Hello, everyone. Good afternoon. Good morning in some places. Good evening in others. How's everybody doing? Mac.
Video games. They are fun.
Thank you for the 100 bits. Hope you are doing well. I hope everyone's doing well. Who's all here? Mac with the 100 bits. Chubo. Good after lunch to you, sir. Roasted Cashews. Dana. Alucard. Abelrassi. BNU. Spin Cut. Necromancer Credis. Thank you. Greetings and good health to you as well on a wonderful Wednesday. Wednesday is a good day. I forgot to twort about this. Video games for fun. Moving about on its own over there. Let me fix my camera, as I must. Space Mister, hello. Twitch having troubles. Twitch troubles, folks. Twitch troubles. I haven't done anything with my hair. It should be doing something. There we go. There's where my hair is supposed to be. You know, I wanted to check out something the other day, but let me show you what we get when I tried to do it. They must have added additional thoughts here. I used to be able to comfortably have the TTS and the save button on the same thing, and now I can't. So I gotta be maximum height. That's okay. So I was gonna check something out. Let me show you. Where did I put it? It's probably up here. I was trying to. This isn't right. This isn't right. Where's Notepad? I was trying to do this. Let me show you what happens real quick. Hello?
Back to design.
2022 AD, and this year Peter Molyneux will promise that he is attempting to turn himself into a physical NFT. But after 6 months, all he would have done is manage to tattoo the word digital onto his forehead. Teach him.
Maker, thank you for the 100 Peter Molyneux bits. Darren, welcome. Gimme Cat. Ralph, hello. Why this is... Oh, probably because... No, that's connected. Right place. Why this? Why no? Why no visual? What the heck? There it is. There it is. Why isn't it here? Why isn't it here? Or on the other one. What the hell? It's like cycling back to zero.
You have, Captain Diomedes.
But a strong warrior engaged him. Yes, it can be. She attacked.
Okay. Oh, maybe it's stabilized now. There it is. It's stabilized now. Hello, Ragadon. I was trying to do this, and I don't know if I was doing it wrong or what. Hey, Hamish of Baines, welcome. Blagoon! Oops, not disc 1, disc 2. I was trying this the other day, but I just get this. Error. Please reset. I don't know why. It didn't work, though. It didn't work. That got me thinking, what if I played some video games on the... Yeah, it just says it's a non-informative error. There's nothing fun about it. It just says error. Please reset. An error has occurred, I guess, is more accurate to what it says. Now it's doing this thing again. Back. There we go. This is an X68000 Pro indeed, right here. Here it is. Not in the games folders, right? We got Last Battalion, Lemmings, Leshies, Libble Rabble, Load Runner. Bloop. Aha! And then nothing under L for 2 or 3. Welcome, Tex. What did I actually put in Dogeens? Well, good luck spending $1 million. Oh, these are the wrong kind of discs, aren't they? Whoops. Why do I have an HDF of NetHack? Hey, this machine hugs. Could be, or it could just be incompatible with 2HD boot. I know Wise is, right? Wise doesn't work with 2HD boot. So, yeah. I'll look later. Oh, special is just the special game. What's good? What's good on here? You know what's good on here? We gotta see. Just for a minute. Just for a minute. Y apostrophe Z. What a good way to pronounce it. Y apostrophe Z. Did I boot this right? I did. Yeah, it's possible. The easiest test would be to just load it into whatchamacallit, but I don't have the disk images anymore because of the library crash. So graphisms. So here's the thing about this game. This is a game that's designed for use with a mouse. And I don't have an X68000 mouse. Otherwise, I would be making efforts to play this. There should be a merchant here. But I think it's easy to, like, accidentally miss him. Oh, you want to get eaten by a dog head? Easy. Easy. You just, where is it? Maybe it's not so easy in this version. There we go. Hey, slushy cat. Yeah, there's a PCB, but who's gonna build it for me? It's been out of stock for 100 years is the problem. Oh yeah, you can do that too. You can walk into the water and instantly die. You gotta kind of stand there for a second in this one. One guy died. I want to find the houses. Here's a house. Here's a house. Knock on the door. No. 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 Stop. Off. Yeah. Knock. Oh, no, wait. That's attack. There is nobody. Push. Oh, door. Use the door button. Go here. This game has good music on the Sharp. That title jam, though. The title jam is... The title jam is incomparable in this. What are the different zones have different music too, right? This music is good. There is nobody. Also, by the way, folks, X68000 version, fully in English. If you have a mouse, pretty good. What's interesting about this game and its music is that I think the music is really fitting. For how the game is put together. I was trying to find the dude, but I couldn't find him. Hell yeah, we got him. I was trying to find the Bonhams guy. But I could not. If you do it right in the PC version, you can line up in front of one of these things and it'll bounce you back all the way down the entire line, which is really good. I'm saying this is a game of, like, it's a hostile land with, it's a hostile dead land that you're exploring. Quiet. There is no one left to jam. Is there supposed to be something here? Here he is. How do you talk this? Careful, reckless one. Hogken is soon to hold a hunt in this forest. The game could be human. A hunt in this forest. Spooky moon level music. Yeah, basically. This doesn't have the travel music. The travel music is definitely not as good as the Super Nintendo. I wouldn't say this is an SNES game. We're playing it on the Sharp. I think... Whoa. Speed. I think technically this is a... Technically this is an ST game. Be careful, humans. The slaves of fire are looking for you. Yeah, this is very much a PC game and a PC port of a PC game to another PC. Very different from the Super Nintendo game in many important ways. I'd like to find a temple to see what music is in a temple, but... Oh, you just missed it, Pressure. This music's good, though. The Bonhams in this is just it's a vocal sample of an old guy going. Alas, the island of the Drakens spreads without hindrance. The skies are dark with the dragon hordes. Towns and palaces are reduced to smoking ruin. Humans are massacred by the pitiless armies of the dragon princes. Soon, the last mortal will lie in a pool of his own blood at the feet of the High Prince of Fire. The Unheck Draken has come to pass. The ancient Genesis is no more than a memory. None of this you will see, brave adventurers, for you are no longer of this world. Your land is now the shady kingdom of death. But yeah, you should be able to find a Bonhams guy like right over here. Yeah, the ancient Genesis needs to be recapped. There he is. There's the sample. Cancel. Oh, I might have broken it. No. Load adventure. Cancel. I can't seem to interact with this at all. They forgot to make this one interactive. A robot. The robot? What robot? I can only interact with this, but I can't interact with it. Shit. What robot? Dana, what robot? Oh, it's a disappointment. It's encounter rate is lower in this version than others, and it doesn't make a good sound, unfortunately. I'm video gaming for fun. Hey, no, I can't do that. Never mind. Can't do that. Takes too much energy to move the whole thing over. What else is good on... There's Dragon Wars. Dragon Wars exists on here. With the weird, like, different sized pixels. Oh, man. Argos no Senshi. Aladurian, hello. Welcome. Video Game Anthology, Volume 9. Look at that guy. Wow. This is off a little bit, isn't it? Oh. Why is this like... Okay, those are correct. $56. Hey, Power Down, how's it going? Whoa, question mark. Oh! I believe this one's arcade perfect. I'd have to ask BBH. But this one should be arcade perfect. I am playing with auto fire though. Oh. Oh. Get fucking owned, dude. I used to be kind of good. I got kind of good at this. I got to like stage a bunch. Some of the stages with the thing. I love the map in this game, by the way. That's one of my favorite things about it. Oops. That Grim Reaper. Thank you very much. Can you accept further challenge? The producers. Is the Amiga version 2-button game? Because if it's a 1-button game, then this is significantly easier, just by nature of that. Whoa, buddy. Bum, bum, bum. Hey, Artyom, how's it going? This is a Druaga type game, isn't it? There's like secrets everywhere. Every time. Two-button mode? Nice. It's good. This is a very difficult... This would be a difficult game to play without 2 buttons. Because of that. Fucker. Oh no! I'm sorry to hear that. I hope she recovers quickly. I hope you don't catch it. Hope you are both protected as well. Ah, fuck. E. The perfect physique. This is fucking... Is this the spot? Yeah, this is the spot where you can get this to happen. You just gain like infinite speed doing that. For some reason. Oh shit. Every time a power-up spawns, it means I'm gonna die instantly. Oop. Bwomp, 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 bwomp. My best was like 700,000 in this. Oh, I need a MIDI cable. I need a MIDI cable. Hold on. Amazon. Why is it doing this? I don't understand this. I don't know why it's doing that. That's weird. Yeah, I don't know what's going on, dude. What?
And so she attacked.
I need my one-time password. This is something I've been forgetting to do for a while, so I need to, like, add it to my cart so I don't forget. Oh. Not now. Yeah, it's getting a signal, and then it's going to 0, and then it's getting a signal, and then it's going to 0, and... On a price? Hey! That reminds me, folks, we're taking a detour. We're taking a detour. Has Monoprice restocked on VGA BNC? It looks like they have. Fuck, wait, shit. Here it is. Shit. Folks, they restocked right after I got my right after I got my payout from Twitch. This is bad news, folks. Folks. Oh, for anyone who missed Bon Homs, this is what it sounds like. That's the treat, the early bird special treat for folks who get to the stream early. Shit. Shit, they restocked. What do I need? What do I need? How do I do this? Folks, we're changing the thing for a minute.
Korath had never heard of such
Just for a
madness and
minute.
set to kill her again.
We're talking about stream connecting tech. Let's go to doodad time. All right, hold on now. The Ultimate 64 RGB cable I can't get because I have to make one, and I can't get the connector for it, and they're impossible to work with anyway. The 360 I'm going to be using not a VGA cable because the VGA DAC sucks. The PS3 I need to get a separate component cable. The Wii has a component cable. That's fine. I need a VGA cable for the Turbo Chameleon. I need a VGA cable for the X68000. I need a VGA cable for the Acorn. I need a VGA cable for the 98 PC and for the XP PC. So that's 5 of these VGA cables. They're expensive. Volume pricing. Hey, save 20 cents each. I'll save $1. Right? 5 of these. There was 5 of them. 6 feet. I don't think I need more than 6 feet. And then I need just a BNC to BNC interconnect. 5 BNC. Right? 6 feet. Well, I mean, I have VGA cables. I need VGA to BNC cables. And then I need a different cable for... I have plenty of Phoenix connectors. I have a whole bag of RCA terminals. And then I need to see, do they have... Their BNC RCA cables or connectors are absurdly overpriced, right? $2 a piece? That can't be. There's no way I need that, right? I could just buy a bag of like 10 of them on Amazon for less than $20, right? Also MIDI cable. 10-foot black MIDI cable. It's half the price. Holy fucking shit. Holy shit, it's half the price of Amazon. It's half the price. It's $4. And it's $7.59 on Amazon. Oh, it's fucking insane. Okay. 10-foot MIDI cable should be good enough. This other 6-foot I'm using here, I can do that. And then, yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm setting up a monoprice order. Let's put some dungeon music on while I shop. All right, this. But then the other thing is, I can buy a 10-pack, 80 cents versus $2 per each. Right? That's mono prices cost for BNC to RCAs absurd. Unless they have major volume pricing discounts. No, it's 4 cents. Yeah, $2. So the other stuff I get from Amazon, right? The RCA to BNC, just get the fucking whatever. I don't want a variety kit. I want just the good ones. Just this one. Gold plated. I don't want gold plated. I want regular. Right? So monoprice. Does monoprice have does monoprice have this? $5. Yeah, this is not bad. Let's see here. What did I need? The Acorn, Windows XP, Windows 98, the Turbo Chameleon, seller profits 1x on a refund. I think I need 4 of these. Stereo 1/8 inch to RCA. Pretty sure. Look at if I do 5, what does that bring the total to? Gosh, that's like $100 of cables. But they're in stock. See, this will allow me to hook up all the computers all at once, which is something I haven't been able to do for a while. So I've been like, it's rare to get an Acorn stream or any of the later Windows stuff, or more rare to do the Commodore streams this way. does anyone have a promo code for Monoprice? Oh, I gotta check something else, too. I gotta check things here.
And Barbaria would fall as its last hero failed. Jin attacked.
This is annoying. Fuck. You. Son of a pain in the ass. Hey, that guy, Jet. How's it going? One of these. PayPal does this thing that's super annoying where it a power switcher. Everything's plugged in at once. It's just I don't turn everything on all at once. I don't turn everything on all at once. So PayPal does this thing and it's gotten me twice where what? Where they'll automatically send stuff to an incorrect address because they're like, "Oh, hey, we saw that you had a different address for this card on file from your actual PayPal address. So we sent it to the address for the card, which isn't valid anymore." It's not valid for the card, but they still charge the card and then they send the stuff to the wrong address. So PayPal has like fucked me over with that twice. Oh, that's the wrong one. That's why. That's why that CSC wasn't working. I need a different thing. I need this one. I need this one. So there's like still incorrect That's not too bad. It's not a big deal, really. Okay, all this stuff is done. Good. Now this, PayPal. But I found that they do that with eBay sometimes when you pay with PayPal on eBay. They'll just send the card address to the shipper To the seller. No, don't. No, absolutely not. Don't ship there. That is not my address, PayPal. What are you doing? Let's just remove all of my other addresses from here entirely. We've created another window. It went to an address that wasn't my address at all. That's fine, that's fine. Bronze member pricing. I don't know what that means. There we go. There we go. We've done it. Print. PDF. Big cables dot porn. There we go. Okay, there we go. I've removed all of my addresses. You know what's cool is that PayPal will let you send something to an address that you have removed. That's cool that they do that. Very cool. And then I need to go buy this thing from Amazon. See, the problem here is that... Whoops. The problem here... I gotta enter my one-time password again. I mean, it's probably a good idea. Save you on import costs. So... Oh, good. Good, I don't even have to pay for this. Wait a second. No, unapply. Shit. Oh well, whatever. It doesn't matter. I forgot that I shouldn't use points on stream purchases because it complicates my taxes. Something small like that doesn't matter though.
I think I'm being followed. What could they want from me?
Dank tasty dank. Thank you for the follow. I almost misread stank in there, but thankfully I did not. Do. Okay, good. Yeah, so I've got this list, see. I've got this list of what goes where. I got this list of what goes where, and like it's all messed up, right? Oh, I fucking die. Fucking. It's fine. It's fine. Jeez. Jeez. Anyway, so... Shall I cut down the bitrate? Hold on, let me cut down the bitrate. Well, it might help, right? It's the one thing I can change that might help. So, real quick. What do I need? Let's do this in Notepad++. That makes it easier. Yeah, if the CDN is sucking, if it's just buffering a little bit, then me cutting down the thing bitrate might be helpful, right? Yeah, weird. This. Okay, so this is the thing that I have in inputs. This is the thing I haven't gotten around to writing down explicitly yet. Yeah, they're probably fixing ads again. Extron 2. Inputs. I think it's an 8 by 8. Maybe it's a 12 by 8. Let's see. That's not how to count. You don't count like that. Oh, no. Outputs. Okay. So, how did I have this set up? This was going to be Atari, NES, PC Engine, Genesis, SNES, 3DO, Saturn, PlayStation X, N64, Dreamcast, PlayStation 2, Xbox, Wii? No. What's next? Is it Xbox? Xbox 360? Wii? Shit, there's too many things now. Fuck. Wii PS3. No. Yes. Which one came first, the Wii or the PS3? I have no GameCube, and I don't need one because the Wii can play almost everything on GameCube, as far as I know. So what do we have here? This we have Apple II, Commodore 64, Star, Commodore 64 Turbo Chameleon. Fuck, what's next? Atarist. Hey, Brian 2030, how's it going? Amiga. Acorn. No. IBM PC. PS3 was 2 days before the Wii. Okay. IBM PC. Acorn. Ababa. Whoops. Archimedes. The Corny. 98 XP. Mac. What am I missing here? I could do Ultimate 64 once I finally get that thing for it. X68000, thank you, Alucard. Which goes in 7. I'm like looking around to see what things and computers I have. Hold on, I gotta check something. I gotta go grab the thing. I gotta check how many inputs it has. Okay, this is a 12 by 8. Yeah. So this is... Here's where we run into trouble. I think... Right? I think I'm going to have to use HDMI for the Xbox 360. Oh, no. See, this is a problem. This is a problem. Right? Because now we're full up. Now we're full up. Now we're full up. Scarto OSSC. We got we got oops. We've got VGA to OSSC. We've got out to monitor. We got out to capture 2. Don't question this. One. Why peanut butter and jelly? Who knows? And then here we've got out to Extron 1, right? So the Mister handles all of the ancient 8-bit micros except the Apple and the Commodore 64. As well as all of this stuff. But, like, there's nothing here I can really mess with. There's nothing I can change. This is as efficient as it can be, right? I can't get native HDMI out of any of these. And then I need an HDMI switch. Fuck, I need an input from the HDMI. No, it's fine. I need an HDMI switch, which has Xbox 360, PS4, the PS3 is a problem, but I thought maybe it's the same problem as PS4. HDCP sucks on the PS3. I don't think it sucks as bad on the PS4 for some reason. Input from OSSC. I could. But I don't know. Right, inputs here, and then outputs. One goes to the capture 4. 2 goes to yeah. I think it's okay because loop back into Extron 116. Right? So here I need a 4-in, 2-out HDMI switch. I don't know if that such a thing exists. Yeah, I have a splitter, so I might be able to put the PS3 into a splitter. The problem is I don't think I could find a 5-2 HDMI switch that didn't cost like $300, right? Like, I know that splitter. I guess it could be a 4-in, 1-out, but there's no 5-in splitters that aren't extremely expensive in from what I've seen. Folks, a 6x2 for $65. Hmm. Maybe. What does that free up, though? What does this free up for me? It would free up, I guess, the PS3. Because I guess if I can have the Xbox 360 on HDMI anyway, right? PS3. Right? And 6 unknown. And then up here, we would have this one unknown, right? Well, so the dedicated splitter would be... There's this, right? I think this works for the HSP3. Yeah, I've got a View HD splitter. And the View HD splitter can go between the... between the HDMI switch and the outputs, right? So this would be from View HD, right? You know what's really cool? I got 1920 by 1080 HDMI output from the Xbox 360 onto the CRT, so I can play I can play stupid games in CRT the way it was meant to look. This stupid monitor is really good at that stuff, you know? You know? Yeah, I got a slim. I gotta get, does anybody know a reliable thing for the RGH in the Northeast? Xbox is component. Wee jump. Yeah. I got whatever I got. Whatever was packed in from esports. Where is it? This thing. I don't know what this thing is. It says Xbox on it. Um. Being you, I read that. I didn't misread it at all. My brain didn't do autocorrection on it, and I was like... It's like they lock you out. All right. Enough of the X68000. Hey, Neural Fault. Talking about the yeah, I was gonna say it's the moral panic thing. A Raketo punch. We're discussing this setup because Monoprice got VGA cables back in stock. They've been out of stock for like 2 months. So we got the, you know what, hold on a second. I need to do something. The dev stuff channel needs a new channel called Stream Tech. Edit channel. Stream Tech. Post things you did or questions you have about streaming or video capture or real hardware TM. That should say questions. Questions. Okay. Now I need this. Cut this down. Size. All right. I didn't know that was a thing. Interesting. Alright. But this is what we were working on. How to set up the two Extrons and what would be on what input. And it's like, I realized, like, I've already... So the Extron I have a 16x8. It's already completely used. Fully used up. And then I have a 12x8. This one. I have a 12x8 that's also completely spoken for. So, like, I'm maxed out. I can't get any more hardware without retiring something from active rotation. Plus, I need to get a 6-part HDMI switch to do all the HDMI fuck. HDMI capable consoles, right? I would need to get a whole I would need to get a whole setup for that. No, they're matrix. Any output can have... Any input can go to any number of outputs. Each output can necessarily only have a single input tied to it. You can get smaller outputs, usually. This first one isn't wasting a lot of space on outputs. But, like... It's got up to 16 on the output buttons, but it only has Yeah, that's what I was worried about too. Is the quality of HDMI matrix switches, of like what would be good or not, since the price range is so huge. Focus assistant, where have you gone? We need our focus assistant. Yeah, I wouldn't send the Mister over that because the HDMI output of the Mister is boned for a lot of things. Maybe they fixed some of that stuff. There was something on Apple that I was thinking about playing, and I don't know what it is now. Oh, does anyone remember the game with Cowboy Cody in it? The digital extrons you can't get for cheap, unfortunately. It's better to do that, honestly, Bivork, because you can, most of the time, you can tell it to ignore, the, like, scalers. And the internal scalers on the Mister can fuck your shit up sometimes, like changing the frame rates and stuff like that. Because we decided that you want it in 60 hertz, not 60.098 or whatever. Does anyone remember? Where is he? Where is he? There he is. Does anyone remember what game Cowboy Cody was from on the Apple? I was trying to remember that the other day, and I could not remember. Something stories. Something. But it's bugging me because it's like a choose your own adventure with lots of soft locks and stuff. All right, what's... I was thinking about something. There's a... Track Zero with the fresh sub. Thank you so much. You got the rare alert to start off, too. Excellent rare alert. It's a good sign.
その正義を守るためにはフェアプレーでなければならない。それが俺の殺しの美学だ。
I love that. I love that alert. I love that character. Violent Spirit Top Gunner is such a good character. There's a, I don't know if I'll play it today. Maybe I'll play it on Friday. There's a cutting edge of retro game that I've been thinking about playing recently. I don't know how it would go. I played through the game. I completed the game playing it multiplayer, 2-player multiplayer. And it was like, you know, it was like a pretty good pace because it had stuff like they didn't want the co-op experience to stop because one player got boned. But Warhammer 40,000 Kill Team, the like twin stick shooter. I want to play through that. I think it's a pretty short game too. But I've been thinking about that recently, too. I think that would be fun. I actually need to take a quick... I need to take a quick break, actually. And then we'll get back to some video games. For fun. Yeah, I'll be back in a few minutes, and then we'll get back to some fun video games. Does RoboCop have audio? RoboCop has audio. Excellent. Video fun for games.
But the ape attacked the ghastly Stitch.
I've been trying to find it. I think it had the word story in it, or something related to stories. It was a, like, choose-your-own-adventure thing. There was another one that had, like, a museum. A second one that had a museum, but it wasn't as, like, it might have been, like, stories or tales or something. And the dude was definitely named Cowboy Cody, but I could not find it looking on Google for it. I've streamed it before. I just don't know what stream it was on. Anyway, I'll be back in a few minutes.
Keela's life. When he was attacked by Keela herself, judging him the foul killer of innocence, 21 did not turn, and Ayara attacked. And they fought.
Welcome back, everyone. Buckaroo Bonsai game. Buckaroo Bonsai, that sounds interesting. Welcome back, everybody. What do I want to play? What a video game. What's a fun video, fun video game? Got a little bit of Digimag. I can do that. We can look at a little bit of Digimag. We're starting from the beginning with the Digimags, by the way. Valorant, yeah. Here we go, folks. It's Nintendo Power. Let's put some music on. Super Mario 2, 20-page spectacular, Zelda Second Quest, in-depth review, baseball roundup, over 50 pro tips. The source for NES players, straight from the pros. Power line to the pros. It's a powerful connection. What's interesting here is they're reading a different Nintendo Power. They're reading a different Nintendo Power than this one. They're reading they've somehow gotten their hands on a prototype issue of Nintendo Power, which they are reading. Young Brock Lesnar would like to learn some tips. Cancel. Facing. There we go. Super Mario Brothers 2. Have you mastered the second quest of Zelda? Baseball roundup. Oh, Mario's colors were not nearly as well defined in this day as they are today. What we got? Counselor's Corner. Howard and Nestor. The Prez shows off his stuff. Free fold-out poster. Top secret ultra techniques reported by our intelligence agents. What do they call it? They call it the intelligence community, Nintendo's intelligence community. The Nintendo CIA. Super Mario 2 is pretty fun. I enjoyed Super Mario 2. Oh, that's what I wanted to do. That's what we'll do after this. I wanted to talk about the Gamekeeper. I don't know where my copy of the Gamekeeper is. It's somewhere nearby, but yeah. Explore 100 monster rooms in Gauntlet. Experience the fun of this high-action game in Contra. Double Dragon valuable maps will help you to complete your mission.
I think I'm being followed. What could they want from
Tom
me?
Fig, thank you for the follow. I really enjoy Super Mario Brothers 2. Video shorts. Short takes of all the latest releases for your NES. NES Journal, Mailbox, NES Achievers, Video Spotlight, Top 30. Here we go. Super Mario Brothers 2, TM. Mario's back in action. Are you ready to conquer 7 worlds with the help of Mario and his 3 friends? This is a good Mario face. If you wanted to have a Mario emote on Twitch, consider this one. Consider using this face. With or without the Welcome to the World of Dreams text. Here we have an early Sonic the Hedgehog. We got Frog Bowser. We got Spear Guys. We got Bomb. Triple Snake. Here's an incredibly good Luigi. No, Dana. This is Magical Hat Butobi. That's a really good Luigi with his trademark cyan outfit and green-brimmed hat. It's a good princess. Pow! Master the basics. Whee! Jump! Wait. Squat down. Jump! There we go. Earth shakes. Lift enemies. Explode. Bamf. Bamf. Snap. Thup. Badoom. Mario-gasm. Items that help Mario and his friends. This is Varia Mario. Vario. Know your enemies. Big Boss. There he is, folks. The leader of Outer Heaven. Big Boss. Wart. Spoilers. Fry Guy. Mauser. Triclide. Clawglip. Birdo. Here they are, all doing their best events. Aging Mario doing the bomb run. Toad throwing one of the other competitors in the hammer toss, which I think is illegal. Phanto? I don't know. I suppose in the remakes of this. Princess doing the long jump. She's good at that because she can float forever, I think. Is there a limit to how far the princess can float in 2? Then yeah. She's good at that because she can float. Luigi with the high jump. He's very good at jumping high. This seems unsafe. Having a wobbly cactus as part of the thing that holds the high jump thing, and having somebody sleeping on the mat. This is also extremely unsafe. How are they gonna know how far you threw something if the distance markers explode after a few seconds? Also, Wart here looking like a gamer frog. And Sonic the Hedgehog sleeping. Here we see the end boss of Super Mario World. Here's the end boss of Super Mario World, and it says World underneath it. This is a technique called foreshadowing. Here's another blue Mario. This power-up was going to be known as Strong Mario, but it was removed from the game before release. Because they couldn't draw the other sprites strong. They didn't want to give Mario too much of an advantage. Cut Mario out here. The infamous Mario smelling his own farts artwork. That would represent Nintendo in their later years. Mario desperate for his addictive mushrooms. Also, we see the clown face on the door here. Never really noticed that in the game. Bicep. Grab bag. Practicing the egg trick. Rarely seen Mario's tongue. Two-headed Mario. All kinds of weird Marios that would later retcon in here. This is Nintendo Power. Pistol Mario was removed because of Nintendo's censorship policy about guns at the time. No sex, no guns. This, you can't use this Mario as an emote on Twitch because it involves bodily fluids. Alright, Zelda. The second quest begins. There he is. There's Zelda. By this point, they've retconned the princess to have blonde hair, despite what she is in the game. I think the reason we didn't get Japanese Mario 2 is because the Mario 2 in Japan sucked. It was shovelware. People would have been like... People would have been like... People would have been like, what the fuck is this shit? This should have just been an expansion pack. I'm not sure, Track. I'm not sure. But here we go. Here's Zelda. Here's Fairy. Fairy doesn't have the proper hair bun in this. Here's Zelda's dad. He's mad because Link wants to marry Zelda. So Link has to prove himself first by getting the 8 pieces of the Triforce. This reminds me of some art style of a much later thing, and I can't think of what it is, but I find it disturbing. Kind of like Bratz, but not quite. We've got the potion, the cork, the Doritos. You know, these are, hold on a second. Can I find this? Can I find it? Yeah, here we go. Give me... Yeah, but give me this in... Yeah, here it is. Here it is. Here it is. You know what these are? They're not any old Doritos. They're not any old Doritos, folks. They're golden cheese Doritos. If you're thinking to yourself, wow, golden cheese Doritos, that sounds good. They are not at all. They're not at all good. Not good in the least. Not the least bit. The ball sack potion we got here. Is it Rugrats? Trolls? Kinda, yeah. Man, they just got all the items around everywhere. I love the dopey-ass lion key. The dopey-ass magic key is really good to me. Yeah, golden Doritos. Golden cheese Doritos like these. No good. No good. Ganon. Fucking Larry Laffer looking Link here. Oh, wow. The alliteration on that was really good. By accident. Totally by accident. Oh, man. Fold out poster. It's baseball. Accurate drawings of baseball players making weird faces. Gene, Ral info. Oh no, we gotta switch to book view because this scan is all fucked up. Guess why? Like effort faces. Effort faces are never flattering. Yeah, Larry Laffer looking Link is good alliteration. All right, we have the vibrating men. Look at him. He's vibrating. He's punching the screen. He's holding your contract and pointing at part of it. Why, thank you. N391981. Is this a... Are they in a hovercraft? They bring in the picture on a hovercraft. Oh, no! It looks like this guy has a giant baseball for a hand. And he's extremely freaked out by it. Batters, box. Swing, bunt, step. Home run. Oh, no. Shock. All right. High five. The ball has taken a large chunk out of this man's head. It's time. It's time. This guy's eyebrows are in his hat. Beanball battle. I'd play that. I'd play beanball battle. This guy's eyes are getting knocked out of his head from the force of that punch in the back of his head. Counselor's Corner. Ghosts and Goblins. How do I beat the Red Devil? It takes a high level of skill to fight him without using a few inside tricks. Thanks. While I'm playing Ring King, sometimes the letter P appears in the ring. What does it mean? That's not a P, that's a lowercase d. In Metroid, I have a hard time finding the power-up items. I usually get wiped out before I can find them. Can you help? Here they are. Long Beam, Varia, Bomb, Ice Beam, High Jump, Screw Attack, Wave Beam. Are there really unlimited 1-ups? Plus, can you tell me how to get the fireworks and what they mean? Oh man, get the 1-up on the stairs. Practice your jump. And earn a big 3,000 point bonus every time. No matter what I do, I cannot beat Hugh Draw. Please give me some advice. I figured out how to get Pegasus's flute, but now I don't know what to do with it in Rygar. Castlevania. No matter how many times I try, I can't seem to beat the 5 boss characters. Can you give me some pointers? Yep. Holy water, holy water, holy water, holy water, holy water. Oh, boomerang. Whatever. Holy water. Is there a secret built-in continue or stage select for Ikari Warriors? Nestor's father is playing Life Force. Help, please tell me how I can get my NES back from my father. He's glued to the set. His NES. His NES. What the fuck? His favorite console. The fuck is it? Onyx? Yeah, an SGI Onyx. It has the form factor of an SGI Onyx. Almost exactly. It looks like an SGI Onyx, honestly. Hold on, look at this. Where's my buttons? This button. It's an SGI Onyx. It's just a miscolored SGI Onyx. It's good. Good. Yeah, it's a famous artist, right? The guy who did the, like, early Nestor. I've had several bouts with Tyson. However, I have never beaten him. Please help. I want to win the dream bout. Speak up. Shuji Imai. Yeah, there you go. Hello, I'm Howard Phillips, president of the Nintendo Fun Club. And this is my good friend, Nestor. I should be president. Playing Zelda today, I see. You should have found levels 8 and 9 by now. Oh, I'm just messing around. I know where they are. I can't find them. This is like the first interaction. The first interaction between Howard and Nestor here is it's starting out by Howard introducing himself by his like, he's giving himself a title. He's giving himself credentials. And then he's saying, and also this is Nestor. And then the immediate next thing he does is backseat. In the most obnoxious way. That's the first thing Howard does. He comes out of the gate backseating. I bet you've forgotten where they are. You think you're so smart. Are you kidding? Level 8 is hidden in the second screen up, third from the right, under the tree in the path. Ah, I didn't check that tree. Level 9? He's even like, doing the thing, putting his finger in the air, even though Nestor isn't looking at him. Right? Level 9 is under a rock in the 6th screen from the left on the top. Use the map on page 35 to 6 of this magazine. I should have looked there. Anything else I can help you with? And then he's smug about it. Yes, no, I already knew where they were. I could have found them on my own. Thanks for stopping by. See you next issue. He says, framing the picture so that Nestor isn't even in it. He's not so smart. They forgot the punchline, too. Pull the goalie and go for it. Look, Ma, no goalies. This phrase always stuck with me. Look, Ma, no goalies. Build up your forces fast. Start your game with over 30 extra men. Get an instant recharge with 30 new men ready to do battle. You can get 120 warriors to complete your mission if you continue 3 times. Heavy hitting hardware. Oh, man. Now you're loaded. Rad Racer, get on the fast track. The final scene has a surprise of its own. Use the tachometer trick to see it. Oh, man. Athena. Mushroom magic means maximum strength. In Area 1, when you discover this mushroom, jump on top of it and squat down. How about that for a power boost? All of a sudden, Athena has the ultimate strength. Now you have nothing to be afraid of, except all the power-ups in this game are timed. So you lose the fire sword, you lose the armor. Mike Tyson's Punch-Out, another world circuit. Another world circuit. Your first opponent is King Hippo. Arkanoid. Stage select and continue mode. Ring King. Endless energy. Ninja Kid. Flame and fortune. Turn an enemy into an advantage. On the first screen, when Sart shows up, you'll be tempted to do him in any way you can. Wait a second. Wait a second. This is an incredibly unfortunate... This is an incredibly unfortunate way to phrase this. On the first screen, when Shart shows up, you'll be tempted to do him in any way you can. However, if you're smart, you'll take down Sart using only your all-range cannon. He will turn into a blue render if you manage this task, then defeat the blue render for a quick 1-up. Now defeat Sart with the all-range cannon. Get 1-up on your enemies by defeating the blue render. Triple Beamer. Expand your beaming abilities from 1 way to 3 ways right from the beginning with this crafty maneuver. Immediately after the start, 3 boxes will show on the screen. Instead of shooting them for some measly yellow chips, smash against them for a bigger bonus. Triple firing power. Smash against the box in the center of the 3. You can triple your firing power. Super Shooter. The icon in Area 3 can be a source of superpower for you. As soon as you see him attack, Zanak will become all-powerful, knocking off enemies one after another. Hit the icon on the right side of the screen. Keep on moving. You are unconquerable. Send your score soaring if you get a thrill out of this trick. Okay, let's start over. Send your score soaring. If you get a thrill out of this trick is for you. Earn 300,000 bonus points by defeating the icon on the right side of the screen. Just situate yourself in front of the icon and blast away. You'll get 300,000 points plus up to 4 extra ships. Double Dragon. Street Toughs move to attack. There are several ways to play this game. Remember the 2-player mode in Double Dragon? Where they have like weird, bigger sprites for everybody that aren't used anywhere else in the game? Attacking the enemy. Punch, head, butt. Elbow punch. Kick, jump kick, low kick. Uppercut, pin attack. Over shoulder throw, spin kick, hair pull kick. Head butt. I'd like to speak to the head butt, please. Yeah, this guy throwing a barrel. Heavis and headbutt. Linda with the whip. Ababo. Oh man. Who could this mysterious man be? Who is the Shadow Boss? Gauntlet! Look at that warrior's fucking dome there. His huge head. Gigantic brain. That's the smartest warrior I've ever seen. You need a big brain to wield such a small axe. It's the guy from, what's his fucking name? It's Larson Tyler from Eternal Champions. Larson Tyler. Gauntlet has to explore. Gauntlet has to explore 100 rooms. I think that's his name. Find the key, unlock the door, and head for the exit. Beyond the battlefield, overcome the invaders from outer space. Jungle. Oh man, now from Hollywood to your NES 2 top TV games shows. The rarely seen Annie. Man, they fucked up the Wheel of Fortune here. What happened? Port Nue. This is the sound you make playing Legendary Wings. Get the bonus points! Gun dot smoke. Oh man. Magnum. Come on! The sound you make when you get Rambo as a gift. Dragon Power. Based on the classic Chinese story, Monkey. Metal Gear, sneak into the enemy base. Bionic Commando. Go fight. Yeah, I got it. Use your arsenal of bionic weapons like the wire rope to complete your critical mission. Oh man, should we check out Loons on Xbox? Yeah, wow. Broom. Except it's fucking City Connection. We'll get ourselves on the road to victory. We'll get ourselves on the road to victory. Star Force, blast off and strike the enemies. Freedom Force, rescue the hostages. Draw a bead on those terrorists who show up from behind the doors that open. The unknown guerrillas. you gotta like aim kind of off to the side. What do we have here in Pack Watch? Looks like Punch Out, maybe. Keep your eye on Pack Watch. We'll give you a glimpse into the future with all the hottest news about what's coming next for the NES. Indiana Jones and the Temple of Doom. Extremely real game Chesterfield. The peaceful days of sun and pleasure on Chesterfield Island have come to an end. General Gaemon has turned the island into a battlefield. Your mission is to rescue Princess Karen, who was kidnapped by the cruel General Gaemon, and save the kingdom. To do this, you need to find the secret treasure deep in the underground maze. It's not easy. Terra Cresta, 1943, Golgo 13. Zelda 2, The Adventure of Link. The latest word on Zelda 2 is that it will definitely be available in stores by October. Zelda is waiting for you to awaken from the sleeping spell that has been cast upon her. Hang on, Zelda, it won't be long now. Your nightmare will soon be over, Link. Jackal, World Games, RoboCop, Xenophobe. Wait, what? The NES characters are not quite as statuesque as in the movie. In fact, they look a whole lot friendlier. Friendly RoboCop. Blaster Master, Lee Trevino's Fighting Golf. Xenophobe, Empire City 1931, Platoon, Marble Madness, California Games, Life Force, and Simon's Quest. Should be playing the sequel. Konami's Castlevania, you're Simon Belmont. And you thought you had beaten the dreaded Count last time, but alas, he cast an evil spell on you. The only way to break it is to put him back together again. Oh no! Here's Howard Phillip in the flesh. The various Marios here. The scan, they didn't bother to remove personally identifying information from whoever's it was. Oh man, exclusive Nintendo Power jerseys. What we got here? NES Journal. Wire into the NES pipeline on what's happening around the world. Japanese players waiting in line to buy Dragon Quest III. Some light racism in the write-up on that. Vindicators. Smoking up the hot new arcade games with Vindicators. This is before Nintendo got real pissed off at Atari and Tengen. Pee-wee's Big Top movie. And 8 Men Out. Kirk and Candace Cameron. I misread this. I thought it said something else. Mailbox. I've read that Howard Phillips has close to 300 games for the NES. I would like to know if it is possible for you to send me some of the names of the games he has. Also, are they ever going to be made available for the public? Oh, I almost forgot. Could you tell me the exact name of the theme song of Spy Hunter? Be patient. There are already over 100 games available for the NES. The best of what Howard reviews will surely make it to the stores. Ah, they've titled this one KG Player. Because clearly this is talking about the legend of Cage. There you go. The game Rygar has some of the best graphics Nintendo has ever used. Rygar is a fantastic game. Do. Let's see. Let's look at the scores. Who's been lying about their scores? Can you score 99 points in Castlevania? Can you really? Single point Castlevanias. Sight bike times. Who the fuck? Golf? Hogan's Alley. Hulk Hogan's Alley. Jaws Karate Champ. 50,000 points exactly. Oh, man. 9850844. Scored by Eric Nelson and Adam Smith. Both identical scores here. Strange. Can you score 99 points in Mega Man? None can say. Pinball, Solomon's Key. Super Mario Brothers. Man, 1.9 million in Xanac. Dude, up your game. I think I got 15 million. Take your best shot. What if this was an emote? What if this was an emote right here? Power players. Top 30. Zelda, Punch-Out, Metroid, Super Mario, Kid Icarus, RC Prime, Ice Hockey, Rad Racer, Top Gun, Double Dribble, a bunch of other stuff. What's interesting here is that initially the players' picks are much more concentrated. And the pros and dealers are less... are lesser scores overall. They have less sway. I don't know why that's cracking me up so much. Yeah, the pros are lumberjacks for some reason. Join us in the Fast E Nintendo POW. Exciting new world of magazine. Choose your next challenge from the most powerful library in the universe. Man, what do we got? Goonies 2. I want to finish Goonies 2 one of these days. I love Goonies 2. Radon Bungeling Bay with the extremely misleading cover art. Is this from Solar Jetman? This music's really good. Burger Time. Goonies, Side Pocket. Dragonfield Golf Ice Hockey. Meat Troid. Xanac is so good. Deadly Towers is so fucking good. What an underrated game. I don't think so, Mollusk. Like, is it like the Nintendo Player's Guide, but for the Game Boy? Deadly Towers is such an underappreciated game. What a fantastic tour de force of game design and execution for its time. What an incredible game. Folks, if you haven't given Deadly Towers a chance, it's extremely impressive. Extremely good game. One of my best surprises of video gaming in the last, like, I don't know, the last year probably. I'm trying to think what so exceeded my expectations. Prior to that. Like, what were games that I expected to be okay that turned out really good? There was Restricted Area, Dark Secrets of Africa. Oh, nice. Oh, that's awesome. Give me that 100 meg CBZ, yo. Yeah. All right. Thank you, UHW, for the little bit of Digimag. Where was I? Something about video games. Something video games. Do I want to... Shadrock wants to think. We can do that. PlayStation E. I was going to think about video games. I'm pretty sure I got Einhander. And Air Jizz, yeah. Got those on there. Let's see. No. Anarchy rolls. Eggs of Steel. Elemental Gearbolt. Eliminator Epidemic. Nope. None of these. Excalibur 2555 AD. This isn't a... There isn't a US version of this, is there? I had a Game Boy and a Game Gear. And that was it. I still have them. They're in a box over there. Neither of them work, though. The weird thing is that I played relatively few games on them. I had Final Fantasy Legend, Tetris, Super Mario Land for Game Boy. And I had Crystal Warriors and Sonic for Game Gear. And like that was it. I had the converter for Game Gear, and that's what I used it for mostly, was playing SMS games. No Expendable, no. Fade to Black, I think I played the MS-DOS version of. Fantastic Four I didn't play until much later. I played the real version of it, but I didn't play it until, like, I would say after the natural lifespan of the PS1. You know, I think that's maybe not up my alley. That's one of those, that's like a carrot cake that's like, they're like, oh, you know what people want in carrot cake is they want to be able to feel the texture of carrot. That's not up my alley. Not my kind of carrot cake. Fear Effect, though, I rented both Fear Effect games. Wait, how did I already write that down? I'm pretty sure I played the first one as well, though. Felony 1179. No. None of the FIFAs. None of these. No Final Fantasy. Pretty sure I got the Final Fantasy in there. Nine, 8, 7, yeah. Oh, weird. That's a weird thing to exist. Let's see what we got here. Fisherman's Bait. Big old base. Forsaken, no. Fox Hunt. This is a weird FMV game, right? Fox Hunt. Frank Fromis. Bigfoot Baseball. Frogger 2. Swampy's Revenge. Front Mission 3, if I didn't write that down, I played that. Did a bunch of Front Mission 3. G Darius, G Police. I think I played, did I play Galarians or did I play Galarians Ash? I played one of them. I think I played regular Galarians, not Ash. Right? Because... Hold on. What does Galarian's Ash look like? Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure I played regular Galarians. Two games that I get confused with each other. Gekido and Gekio. I haven't played either of them. GM Cube Gex. I didn't play the Gex games. No Ghost in the Shell, no Glover. Gran Turismo I played. 1 and 2. Do 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 do. Grandia I did play. Grid Runner, Grind Session, Grudge Warriors, I don't know. None of these. Gunfighter, Gunship. H is pretty short. Hardball 5, Hardball 99, Harry Potter, none of these. No Heart of Darkness, no excellent Hellboy game. No Herc's Adventures. Hexen and High Octane I played on PC. Hogs of War. No Hooters Road Trip. No Hoshigami Boring Blue Earth. No Hot Shots Golf. No Hugo. No Ian Livingstone's Death Trap Dungeon. No IHRA Drag Racing 1. Didn't play In Cold Blood. Didn't play In the Hunt. Or Incredible Crisis or Independence Day. Iron and Blood. Advanced Dungeons and Dragons TM. Iron and Blood TM. Warriors of Ravenloft TM. Actually, no, sorry. It's Advanced Dungeons and Dragons registered trademark. Warriors of Ravenloft registered trademark. Iron and Blood trademark. I think we'll leave off there after I. Combination! After I. Now we can do a little more. We've been going quick. Jade Cocoon I played. Wrote that down already. The Story of the Tamamayu. Match objective, magic power. Neil, dog. What do we got here? Jarrett and Labonte stock car racing. Nope. Get the Jersey Devil. Nope. No Jet Motos. No Jigsaw Madness. No Jimmy Johns. VR Football 98. Can you imagine if it really was VR? No Juggernaut. No Jumping Flash. No Jupiter Strike. Probably. Most business success stories do, in the end. K1 Grand Prix. K1 Revenge. Cartia, the Word of Fate. I played Cartia. Kiliak, we already got. Killing Zone, I didn't play. Kingsfield, I got. Kingsfield 2, I didn't play. Clonwa, I didn't play. Knockout Kings, no. Kodelka, I'm pretty sure I wrote down already. No? Kodelka's a game I want to finish soon. Someday. Crazy Ivan. Yeah, okay, we're going to have to wait a while before we do L. L is going to take a while, so we'll finish here. We'll start with L next time. Thank you, Shadrock. Start. Wow. Start at PlayStation L next. What if I played, what if I just played Shadowgate again? What if I just, like, what if I just start doing, what if I just started doing, Shadowgate casual playthroughs as the only, like, content on the channel? Would that be good? Would that be a good channel? Would you tune into Shadowgate, like, 4 or 5 times a week? Every time I hear this music in particular, I want to play Shadowgate. I think the first time... So the first time you get to the courtyard, this music plays, and then... where does Twilight play for the first time? I actually have to... I want to find out. Muscle March? We can do Muscle March Mondays. What if we did that? What's going on here? What is... what's going on here? I've got video over here. I don't know why Capture don't have video. Mac Shadowgate doesn't have... There it is. Okay. Mac Shadowgate doesn't have, what you call them? Music. It doesn't have the good music. The good music is the reason to play Shadowgate in Swedish. Wait. Shadowgate. L2 new. This game's so good. Destroy the Warlock Lord. The eyes. There's a key one on this. It is the same engine as Uninvited. Yeah, that door is locked. Pow! Arrow on the front wall. What do you do? Use? Move the torch. It's a hidden door. Stand at the edge of a deep chasm. Darkness below arise the screams of the undead. Can't take the right path just yet. Oops, use this. The torch burns with a strange white flame. With a shout, you throw the flaming torch at it. Blinding flash, the white flame engulfs the undead apparition. When you open your eyes again, the wraith is gone. Unbecoming, it barely fits over your armor. What's this? It's too high for you to reach. Sweat. 5 to find. 3 or 1. The whole trick about the thing. Epor. Speak. Epor. This room is full of mirrors. King Otto's Fair. Which one is it that you want? This one? Yeah, use torch. On the other torch, use the torch. On the mummy, take the scepter. Isn't there a bag in one of these? The Banshee. Whoops. I think the game is soft locked now. I think... No, maybe not. Give me the shiver. This room is really cold. Forget, I think that door there is a trap. I'm confused now. Where do we go? Here, here, here. And then we can maybe open that. Take a couple of stones. Way's blocked. Go behind the thing. Hit the rock. Take the bag. Open the bag. Yep. We're gonna need those jewels. Blue gem. Take. I forget what the other gems are used for. we get the sphere. We open this. And this is where we go to get... the shield. The hammer. Get the spear. And get out. Well, speaking of torch going out, light the torch. Isn't there a thing like if you do something wrong, if you like save the game or something in this, you get like your torches start running out instantly? I think this is key 3, right? Really? Use hammer. Whoops. Wrong door. Whoops. Okay, we got double good torches now. Better do this correctly. Iron door. Can we key 3 on the door yet? Do 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 do. Falls silently into the dark cavern. You listen, but you do not hear him crash. See, I think I'm soft locked now. Where did I miss key 2? Where's key 2? Bucket. I'm like forgetting something. It's not this, right? If you go down here, you just die. Yep. It's not in here. This is key 3. Room. Oh, yeah, huh. Hello, Hey Strider. How are you? This is good music. Torch is lit. There it is. Look at that. Secret passage. Cold water from the limestone drips on your neck, sending shivers down your spine. Oh man, the old wizard. Listen, warrior. Scroll 2. As the shadow of the wind thou shalt be, Humana. Learn 1 magic spell. Okay. I still don't have key. Key 2 isn't in the book, is it? Graticus. A whiz show. Oh man, the German version. We open the book. Yeah, okay. Key 2 is in the book. I always forget because there's something you do with the book that kills you instantly. I think it's taking the book. Taking the book. Click. The sling and the sword. Things we need. Putting that slime in place is an annoying thing. Yeah, I knew what was in there. I just couldn't remember where the key was. The key is in the book. Scam likely. Speak. Humana. Suddenly the wind has died down. There must be something missing. I love that he's got the spear now. As soon as the magic is invoked, you lose sight of yourself. You're as invisible as the wind. Castle Shadowgate looms before you. Use stone on sling. You put the small stone in the sling. Use sling on Cyclops. As soon as you start twirling the sling, magical influence takes over your body. You cry out, "Death to the Philistine," and release the stone. Bull S.I. Use the sword. You drive the sword deep into the Cyclops. Blood pours out of the wound and onto the grass. Stab the hell out of that dude. You have to open the door before you go through it. Take that torch. Where do you go? Probably. Hey, car, how's it going? Yeah. Actually, wait, is it here or is it... Good to hear, good to hear. So open the door before you get through it. Where is it? This fucking puzzle, this is the meanest puzzle in the game. Terra Tarak. Stantum Illumina. Can see very well. Who are you? No one may pass without my permission. To pass, you must answer a riddle. First burnt and beaten, drowned and pierced with nails, then stepped on by long-faced animals. Bring me the answer. You have correctly answered my riddle, warrior. Thou may now pass. Thank you. The star is in hand. Let's roll 5. Well, left empty. have the dagger, do I? Don't you need a dagger? Yeah, downstairs. It's fine. Motari riseth. The book vanishes, along with its hints. Speak. Terra Terrak. Key 6. There we go. Oh man, single-use hint books. Hint book NFTs. Good lord. What do we got? Test tube rack. Silver vial. Impossibly light. Gauntlet somewhere, right? Play Online was the Final Fantasy XI thing, right? Look at that fat dog. Oh? What do you do with the dog? I always forget the dog. No. You can use the star on the... No, the star gets used downstairs. What do you use on the dog? Stab the dog. What do you use on the demon dog? Also, look how chunky he is. Extremely wide. Yeah, oh yeah, I'm actually asking. I beat this game a million times. I just can't... I can't remember all of the stuff you do in it. Oh, right, the holy water, which is... not explained anywhere, right? Try the Rain of Kibble spell. Bottle 5. Nothing happened. Oh wait, you gotta open bottle, isn't it? It won't open, okay. Not here. It's in here, right? Slimy jar. Impossibly light. Silver vial. That's the one. I think. Bottle 3. And we can get some more bottle 2 here. Oh yeah, that's right. That's right. You can burn the rug here, can't you? Cut the rug. I don't know what that does for you. No? Open bottle 3? It won't open. Right? Yeah, everybody remembers a little bit here and there. What am I missing? I got bottle 1, bottle 2. Oh yeah, you can burn this rug too. Now we get a key. Key 4 opens this door. Yeah, here it is. This is the part where this music first plays, and it's like... it's so satisfying to get here, and all of a sudden, like, new music starts playing, and you're like, wow! There's the scepter. Oh, I need the wand first, right? Oh man, what can we have? It's a pot of gold! The leprechaun must have skipped town. Druidic pouch. Open the bag 3. Big coin and gold coin. Pot of gold is a trap. Oh, right. Here you use the scepter on the guy. It opens this. Now you need a ring. I don't have a ring. Bottle 4, is it? Wait. It's not the cup, is it? Am I making this up that there's like a thing you do in here that opens up a brick in the fireplace or something? I need the wand to do this. Yeah, I got the globe stuff. Do not have ring. Torch low. Oh, right, it could be past here. We open bottle 4, it won't open. I'm very confused about that. I don't think we have the... None of these are the, like, snake staff spell, right? Can't open that thing. Ugh. It really stinks. Where the holy water is? Yeah, sure. I'm just not remembering. All right, it's here. You. Makari. What you expected hasn't happened. Oh, that's right. The thing in the floor. Things I forget every single time. Shining vial. The water is in hand. The holy water has sent the hellhound back the place where it was spawned. Take the horn. Blow the horn. As you stand on the turret, an eerie blue dragon appears in the clear, starry sky. Star. The star becomes a flash of light as you launch it. Crash! It strikes the wyvern, and it explodes into a million pieces. You get fucking owned, dude. The talisman is in hand. You need to use something here to get the lightning to strike, right? Oh, I just remembered something. Oops, wrong place. Right here. Sphinx, you gotta... Why you gotta quiz me every time? Why you gotta quiz me every single time? Anyway, here we go. It's the arrow, it's not a dagger. That arrow I took, like, way back at the beginning of the game. Your aim is true as you plunge the silver arrow into the beautiful woman. The beautiful lady suddenly transforms into a wolf. Whoops. The blade is in hand. And you just open the star map and take the rod. Wrong room. Use the rod. Suddenly the sky seems to be on fire as a bolt of pure lightning strikes the rod. You are startled to see a skeletal hand rise from a hole that is formed at your feet. Take the wand. We're still missing something, though. I don't have the thing for the stuff. Oops. I'm missing something. I think you can take the map, right? Yeah. Take the skull. You can take all this stuff because it's like riddle answers. What am I missing, though? What am I missing? The ring. Oops. Dead. Snake thing, no, none of this stuff. Not this. You don't get a ring here. It's death, that's the dragon. It'll kill you. Nothing here, and there's nothing in there. I think I have the spell for that yet to get the thing. Oops. Ring. I don't have a ring, do I? Boo-doo-doo-doo. I don't remember what you do with this. What is it? I'll look that up. What did I miss? Oh, you get it. It's in the same fucking room. Same fucking room. I never do enough stuff in that area. Is this the death? Yes! It's one of my favorite deaths in the game. You made it this far. Have some torches. Oops. Card? Card? What do you do with this thing? Ah. Now you have a way across. Oh, for fuck's sake. Shadowgate, Sphinx. The silver orb is revealed! What am I missing? The blade? I have the blade, the orb. The talisman, the horn. To use the wand on the snake. Ponder the orb. Immediately begin to rise in the air. Giant snake confronts you in this small cave. Shake and shudder. Is it just your eyes or is it shrinking? Good animation. Staff. I'm still missing something, I think. What do you do at the well? How I figured all this stuff out the first time around. Yeah, the well engraved on it. Can't use what you haven't taken. Okay, Saint Ape. Huge wind! Dust devils. Down we go. Talisman, and the blade. Use the horn. Hell yeah! There it is. From the depths rises the most powerful creature that has ever existed, the Behemoth. Your stomach knots up as you stare at this new horror. The beast is indeed incredible. You wonder, for a moment, how you can defeat such a creature as this. Hey, Dr. Sniffles, how's it going? You pray as you raise the Staff of Ages that it has the power that prophets claimed. Staff pulsates with power and a beam of light explodes from it, striking the Behemoth. Huh? Hey! Got him. Arr. Goodbye, Behemoth. Goodbye, Warlock Lord. The creature screams in agony, thrashing back and forth in great pain. Rage, he grabs the Warlock Lord and descends into the depths forever. You hear the Warlock Lord's screams fade into silence. Suddenly, it is very quiet. A beautiful light seems to fill the cavern. The morning sun. You say to yourself, it is over. Although exhausted, you lean on the Staff of Ages and begin your long journey home. Here it is. We've won. Word of your historic quest has already reached the farthest parts of the land. You're triumphantly greeted as you enter the gates of the royal city of Stormhaven. Moments later, you are ushered into the royal palace, where you are greeted by the king. I know what thou hast done, brave one. The world would be dark forever without thee. I have an RGB modded NES. You are bestowed a kingdom to rule, in the king's fair daughter's hand. As you leave the throne room, you know that although this quest is over, others await. After all, the bards will need new legends to sing of and new tales to tell. The first stories end. Tune back in for Beyond Shadowgate on the TurboGrafx and Shadowgate 64 on the Nintendo 64. I have an RGB modded NES, so I'm able to capture the exact pixels without NTSC composite encoding. Encoding, is that the right word? I guess so. I guess I have another NES I could try to get working. Shadowgate the Next Generation on Windows. I don't think I'm aware of that one. Yeah, the NTSC composite out on this one. When you do the RGB mod, it bypasses the PPU, so you can no longer get composite out of it. But this is set up in such a way that it still has the jitter, as they call it. I do have another NES now that I could do different difficulty options that change up the puzzle, so there's some new stuff interesting. Oh yeah, that's right. I gotta get the So I'm like, oh hey. Look at this. I got a multi. I got a multi adapter. Let me just follow this to the other end and make sure it's the composite one that I know I own. And so I'm digging through this tangle of wires. Shit. Thank you, Mac Apple, for the GG. Shadowgate's a nice... it's a game that I like dorking around with every now and then. I used to... When I was working at Pandemic, I used to do this on my lunch break. Yeah, that was the RF one. On my lunch break, I would boot up Shadowgate in a web browser emulator, and I would see how far I could get. I would go get my lunch from the cantina. I would come back and I would see how far I could get in Shadowgate with the time remaining on my lunch break. And I would usually get just past the troll and realized that I forgot to do the whole key 2 thing and get the sword and the sling. And then like I started getting to the hall with the where you burn the rug and stuff. But that's why like my memory of the first part of the game is pretty good, and then after that point my memory is bad. It's because I used to play that repeatedly because the web emulator had no save games. You couldn't save, so. It was pretty funny though. Maybe that's it over there. Hold on a second. Let me go dive real quick. No, it was the Dreamcast and PlayStation ones. I need to use the restroom real quick. I have an idea though with this music. I think this is good. I'll be back in just a few minutes. I just remembered that my AV adapter thing. It's in the bag where I put all my like backup stream stuff from when I was moving, where I could be like, okay. So all my stuff isn't set up, but I have this USB capture thing. And I've got composite out from the PlayStation and from the NES, and that's what I'm sticking with. Getting a lot of accidental diagonals.
Beset Mongo with his huge sword.
Just looked in the I just looked in the bag and it was 4 cups of cocaine. Fuck. Jeez, I'm doing poorly at this. I'm dead. I've died.
Head toward the sea. Your followers are waiting there.
Something I like about this game. You can get owned so fast.
Korath drew his blade.
Oh, you know what? You know what I realized? Hi. You know what I realized? I've got the Japanese PlayStation set again. I should do the Japanese PlayStation library exploration. I should do that on maybe Friday, right? Yeah? On Friday? We could explore the Japanese PlayStation library. What was the last letter I did? What was the last letter I did? And did I add it to the thing? QP. Takes place in a circus? Yeah, what's the name of that game? It's like... Was that on Saturn too? Hold on a second. This is just for music. We're going to Doodad time. We're going to Doodad time. Where's the list? The list. Well, not this part of the list. We want, PSX. What's it called? I'm pretty sure I wrote it down. Dark Tale from the Lost Soul. There it is. Dark Tale from the Lost Soul. 3 stories, 3D adventure with minigames. It does have the FMV cutscenes of the people in the club. Car, if you're ever looking for inspiration, please feel free to use the list. I even have these playability ratings, which is like whether it has language problems. Why is this playability rating so high? For Mainichi Nekoyobi. Favorite sound canvas track. Hard to say. Probably Moonfight in MT32 mode on Castlevania. If I had to guess. Favorite track actually written for the sound canvas? That's harder. So we got to NP. Okay, so there's P. Let's see. Oh, I had these games. I don't have these games, but I was gonna check these games out. Yeah, Gunfight. It's got the hardest beat. Let me see here. Inbound. Here we go, yeah. Hello, Windows. Windows having a hard time with this. Yeah, I don't know. The RoboCop one is really good. Mystic Mind. Yeah, P took a while. There was a bunch of stuff. Quest for Fame, be a virtual rock legend. How did I not? There must be something about this. Why I didn't do it. Oh well. Oh right, because of the I was doing that. That's right. Well, oh yeah, oh no. Oh no is titled appropriately. When you see it, you go, oh no. Oh, there's a lot of stuff in here. Rescue shot. There's a Biohazard gun game on PlayStation? I didn't know that. Ride Gear Guy Brave. That's a good name. Man, we're in for R. We're in R. R is gonna be a lot of shit, and then S. Oy. It's a lot of stuff to sort through. That's a lot of work. Oh man, nice, nice. Diver's Dream is something that I want to play, but I think it might be bad. I think Diver's Dream might be bad. This game is awesome. Engage Unten Kibun game. Gatan Gotan. It's a Densha de Go type game, but it's done with photographs of a model train set. It's really cool. If you like train game, check out this one. Mushitaro seems really cool, but also playability is low. Oh man, the port of Blade of Darkness. I played a little bit more of this. I don't think I do. I don't know if I know Dracula Detective. Elder Gate. Elder Gate is a procedural JRPG, by the way. Did you know about that? Konami made a JRPG that has procedurally generated worlds. Yeah, there's a bunch of stuff on PlayStation and Saturn. Like, there's, what the fuck is it called? Prisoner of Ice? What it's called? Yeah, Prisoner of Ice got a Japanese-only release on the Saturn, I think, which is really weird. There were like several Zork games. Do you know there's a? You know what's really fucking weird? Check this shit out. Hold on. We gotta go. We gotta go to Saturn Town. Folks, we gotta go to Saturn Town. We gotta go to Saturn Town because we gotta play a video game. Oh, Car, do you know about Dungeon Master Nexus? Dungeon Master Nexus is one of my favorites to play a video game when I know Japanese. We're not gonna play Dungeon Master Nexus though. We gotta play another classic video game, and we're gonna play Wizardry. Well, okay. So first things first. Nemesis: The Wizardry Adventure got a Saturn port. I think it's Japan only. But this is what we want. This is the one we want. We want Wizardry 6 and 7 complete on Saturn for some reason. By Data East. Sonic, no! Oh, man. The quality messenger died to bring you the scroll of Wizardry 6 and 7. What do we want? Wizardry 6 or 7? Wizardry 6 or 7? Let's start with Wizardry 6. We'll move on to 7. Bane of the Cosmic Forge. Hopefully that says default party. Oh, assemble party. There we go. Good. Wizards and Warriors. Yeah, I plan to. After I play Wizardry 8. Hey, Johnny. Good to see you. It's going well. We're just doing a quick check out of these extremely strange Wizardry ports. It was warning me about not having enough space to save. Yo, check it out. It's the Wizardry 6 we all know and love. Right? Remember this? Wizardry 6? I might have skipped it by accident. Fuck. This machine hugs once. Not Brian. Not Amy. Not Justin. I've scrolled down and clicked on something. Who knows what we have? Oh, shit. Open. Yeah, I hope you feel better soon, Car. Glad to hear you're feeling a bit better. Didn't last too long. Fine. Yeah. My older brother. Oh, here's the rat. Blocked. A lot of text for that being blocked. Alright, see you later, car. Look at these dudes. We can find out if we survive this encounter. Spell stuff. Load, save, exit. It might be a skill. You might need the map kit or something. I don't know if they give you that. Thief. That is my thief. Priest. Alchemist. What is this guy? Samurai. Samurai? Why is the samurai in the back row? Weird. There we go. Now everybody can attack. Yeah, if there's an auto map. So that's rest. Nice resting sound. Six. Oh, that's options. Oops. Yeah, Modoc. Toilet Modoc. Oh, wait! I hit a button. And I think it gave me an auto map. Yeah, we got an auto map. We fell off the tower. And died. But we got an auto map before we did. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. Crusaders of the Dark Savant. You need 272 blocks. Let's add our dudes to the party. Start game. Different music here, and it's FMV instead of being like animated sprites, so it's got all kinds of weird compression artifacts.
Enraged, she fought.
Oh, I'm just showing off that these exist. so weird that they did these as, like, really compressed FMV instead of doing them as, like, sprites and shit. I guess cheaper, right? Just render out the DOS version. Render out the DOS versions. Stuff. Zoom. I think this is actually different than the DOS version. Yeah, there's differences. This isn't the same animation. They, like, did this and then rendered it out in something. It's mostly the same assets, but there are differences. Weird. Hey, Inertia, how's it going? Wizardry 7, as you've never seen it before. Hey, Astral Vortex. Your wizardry alert. Or bones. I don't know, wait, this is deep these primal airs.
They fought.
Is it here? Chewing on branches or bones. Let's get in a fight. This uses all pretty much the same assets. Oh man, mind. No, those are different effects. The sound effects are different. I'll get them eventually. There we go. 63 experience. Oh wait, here's where it says, or bones. Oh shit. Futo. Oh. Oh, my thief is dead. Funny thing about wizardry.
Something's not right.
Ultimo, how's it going? Funny thing about Wizardry 7 specifically. Oh! I got one of them. So Wizardry 7 specifically on on DOS uses an overloaded Ultima, thank you for the 100 bits. An hour to go 5 miles. You know what always confused me was the Amazon drivers where it would say, like, oh, your delivery, whatever, and the Amazon truck would show as parked on, like, the corner of my street for 2 hours. Oh. Got him. Got him. Where's the map kit? It's over here? Oh no, another encounter. Oh, these are bullshit foots. It looks like. So the DOS version of Wizardry 7 uses a technique to push digital sound through the FM chip. Here's the thing you can do in Wizardry. Ah, you fall in the water and die! Good. So, Basil wants Justin.
Korath attacked.
Thank you, Basil, for adjusting the TTS. Wizardry 7 on DOS uses it does not that version of it. Wraithwall. There's, of course,
Noise.
Basel, thank you for the 100 noises.
Noise.
Thank you, Basil, for the 100 noises. Criticom, the critical combat. Yeah, I noticed that. He's like he's a little feeling a little out of sorts. There's, of course, the DOS version. You know, let me demonstrate it actually. Always knocking stuff down. Always knocking stuff down. I think I have a version of this that works. So, Wizardry 7, Pressure, I think it was, mentioned that...
Sticks to snakes.
Hot cup. Oh, son of it.
Sticks to snakes. Sticks to snakes.
Ultima, thank you for the 100 bits.
With 7 still has the record of longest time to save a save game for a sequel title.
Save a save game, huh? You mean like, thank you for the 100 bits, Ultima. You mean like, time of release between a game and the game that consumes that game's output? Wasn't Wizardry 7 like 1992 or 3 and Bane of the Cosmic Forge was 1990 or 91? Wasn't Quest for Glory 2 to 3? Oh, from 7 to 8. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that makes more sense. Wait a second. Slow down. Wizardry. Am I running MIDI aux? Yes, I am. It's not on the right settings, though. Oh, God. That's the thing. Skip. Skip quickly. Okay, we got this. Configuration. We don't want PC speaker effects. We want Sound Blaster effects. We'll exit. Wizardry. Okay, so something about this game.
Welcome.
Boot from disk, boot from disk, boot from disk, boot from disks, boot from disk, boot from disk, boot from disk, boot. Only from disk, boot from disk, boot from disk.
Dooley.
Only from disk, boot from disk, boot from disk, boot from disk, boot. Only from disk, boot 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 from disk, boot. Only from disk, boot 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 from disk, boot. Only from disk, boot 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 from disk, boot.
Base, I'll take you for the 100 boot from disk. Boot for Dooley disc. Ah, pressure, there you are. I think it was you that mentioned PC speaker sound effects. So, if you've played this game before on... If you've played this game before on... like the GOG version or in DOSBox, you're probably used to the sound being all fucked up in one of two ways. 1, either PC speaker sound effects. 2, totally fucked up sound on Sound Blaster. But this is the Sound Blaster sound effects properly playing. Oh, fight? Yeah, start fighting. So you notice there's no clicks. There's no, like... So you can use a version of DOSBox that uses the Nuke OPL core to get the correct sound out of it. Oh. Who wants to roll for super high bonus points? Oh, we didn't get it. Basil, thank you for the 100 uninstalls. Oh no. Instanol. Loony, huh? Loony, huh? Thank you for the 100 loony uninstalls. Basil. But yeah, this game is way faster to create characters if you turn mouse support off. Because then you can go in here and you can like go through this way faster. But these same options, you can't use keyboard navigation if you have the thing set to mouse. So like, oops. Oops. Install. Yeah, there was one in there where he was like, not install and all. Like, just totally messed up. But yeah, if you want to do like max party in this, you want to do it with mouse support turned off. And yeah, save states is probably the way to go for this, so you don't have to, like, step through the character creation every time. Poland staff. Poland staff. I'm just on autopilot, demonstrating why you want to use keyboard for this. I just use plus because it's... Until you get a character that you want, it's basically 3 keys. You get a plus. You get a plus. Enter. You actually, I guess you use 4 keys because you use down, depending on what thing you're selecting. You always want to pick a non-mage that's bad for the race. So, like, if you get Lizard Man, you don't want to pick Fighter. You want to pick Thief because it uses up more points, and then you don't have to go down the list of abilities. This is Wizardry 7. This is Wizardry 7. Unless that was a typo. But yeah, you can get shit characters, shit HP. Fairy ninjas aren't actually very good until much later in the game. Well, here's 5 HP on a bard. Rachel Retro, thank you for 2 years. 24 whole years. That makes 2 months. Mook. Mook. Yeah, that's what you don't want.
Smells like video games.
But yeah. So, here's the thing with this game, with Wizardry 7. Wizardry 7 is a very cool game mechanically, but it's not very satisfying in most other ways. I think the writing is kind of subpar. I think the world is kind of cool. I think that the graphics and the sound are not great. What music there is good, but there's far too little of it. There's 4 tracks. Level up. Sleep. Inventory. What am I missing? There might only be 3 tracks. Not including the stinger that plays at the beginning of combat. But from a content perspective, it's an extremely content-light game. There's not a lot of stuff in it. It's got big maps with nothing in them. It's got problems. It's also like the NPC system in 7 is maddening to me. It's maddening, the system that they put in place for the NPCs and the fact that you can just get totally soft locked through no fault of your own other than like, oh, well, you took too much damage in that battle and had to rest, so game over, I guess. But you won't know it for 50 to 60 hours. Like it's a cool idea to get you to engage with the NPCs and interact with them, but it's the text parser is too finicky. The parts of the game are they didn't have it. I think the race class mechanics are great if you abuse class changing. I think abusing class changing is one of the coolest parts of the game. Because you're like, hey, this dude got to this level. All right, let's make him this thing now and power him up. And it's like you reset to your base stats, right? For the class. So you have to spend some time powering up. And it's just like, I like games that have kind of an indefinite power cap where it's like, yeah, you just... Yeah, sure. Totally. I think that's good because that means you can take your time doing that if you want to and make the game easier to play, or you can rush ahead and do the game where it's more challenging. You, the player, are in control of your challenge level by how much time you want to put into it, right? There's no artificial limit on character power because it would be too easy if you played it for too long. It's like, man, I don't want to fucking... I'll do like 2 class changes and be like, all right, that's enough. I don't have the patience for this. If you wanted to sink 40 hours into doing it, awesome. I think that's an option you should have, and I like that. I think it doesn't. I'm guessing, like either there's a big glitch, or like they start with a pre-made party, or the runs take like 25 hours. Being you. It's good. Jai. After 200 turns. It's pretty good. Where did I put... Hey, Wizardry 4 is the most eminently fair and balanced video game ever made. Whoops. How do I install? See, keen. Yes. All. Whoops. Whoop, that's... How do you do this? There we go. I liked Wizardry 1. I actually completed it. Wizardry 6 and 7 seem like they're a little overwrought, but maybe they're good. Woo! I should change this. This isn't Wizardry. This is my favorite Wizardry. This is Keen. I will eventually play all the Wizardry games. I used to do this and Pretendies headbanging. Eventually. Eventually, Bivork. This is the only Keen that I like. I think they kind of fucked up the, I think they kind of fucked up the scenario design, the level design in the later ones, and I think they didn't have the tech down in the earlier ones. Like, no smooth scrolling, no thank you. Excellent EGA art, yeah, that's fantastic. I have a little sleeping dude there. Pretty good. I forget, can you save mid-level in this? Got him. I never really liked the Duke Nukem games. I liked Biomenace more, but I never got past, like, the first level in Biomenace because it's fucking impossible. Whoops, I've died. What on earth? Bungle Menace. I liked the shareware version of Halloween Harry Alien Carnage, but I tend to agree with Macaw about the further adventures. Oh man, remember what you call it? Mystic Towers? Weird isometric grotty old man game. The Baron Baldric series. Like, the rest of Halloween Harry is... It's just... Yeah, same, your mom. I was always like... What was I starting to say? Alien Carnage Halloween Harry is like... It's got this problem where... Yeah, Crystal Castles. I didn't like Crystal Castles. Not at all. I seem to have gone the wrong way. This? Yeah, there we go.
Welcome.
Never forget Hocus Pocus.
Oh, man, Hocus Pocus. I played Hocus Pocus. Another game I liked. There were a lot of DOS platformers I did not like. I think owing to the fact that I played this one first. Right, like... Why would you like any of those other games if you had played this game and had access to it? I think I completed this game. I'm not sure. Over here, buddy. Oh, man. Don't make me pull out. Don't make me pull out. Don't make me pull out Mystic Towers. Chubo. Don't make me pull out Mystic Towers. This is a fun game, though. This game is really, like... just enjoyable. Excellent graphics. Barren butthole. Can't you see his butthole in one of the games? Do I have Mystic Towers on here? I don't know if I... Whoop. They drew a butthole. I love this music. Ah, fuck. Try again. This game does have the shitting sound of the slugs, though. It's got that going for it. Anyway, let me see if I have, oh man, Traffic Department 2192. That's a good game also. Is this it? Is this... Oh, that's Mega Traveler. We don't want that. We don't want that. Munst. I might not have it on here. Hold on. What year is it? Mystic Towers. It doesn't say. That one, Mystic Towers. 1994. Action role-playing. Yeah, cool. It goes under Mystic. I had double button presses on that power button a whole lot. It's probably not the best for the thing. Hey, Uncle Muscles, good evening. How are you? There were 2 previous games? I thought there were only 2 games in the trilogy. I thought there were only 2 games. There's a problem with this drive. Whoops. Let's just fuck it. Let's just put it here. Why not? Eject. Oh, they have different levels. I wouldn't count those as separate games unless they have separate stories and cutscenes. Like how there's games that have a demo of the game, and the demo doesn't have any of the stuff. This one? Yeah. Yeah, see Mystic. Oh, I guess, yeah, it goes in Mystic. Yeah, here we go. Towers. Okay. Towers. Yeah. The height of gaming excitement. The Baron Baldric game. Here he is. There he is. The Baron. System config.
Thanks. Please call again.
Wide display. Fuck is wide display? Or regular? Start a quest cycle. I missed. Ah, yes, he dropped a little bit of food. It was worth killing that guy over the course of like 10 minutes. Drunk. You pushed an object by walking into it. Poisoned. I'm dead. Not hungry. This is a game that's got this game is so unpleasant to play. It's so unpleasant looking. He's dead. Not hungry. We've turned the lights on. Yeah, he stops to pick his nose sometimes. Treasure, not hungry. Up sulfur. Every enemy has like 800 HP in this, too, which is good. A reveal spell.
Ups has driven around our house 3 times, stopping the neighbors. This side.
Also, thank you for the 100 bits. But we got a teleport spell. You can like very easily soft lock yourself with the teleport spells in this. Yeah, who knows where I am now? There's a bomb. No, pick your nose. Oh, probably not. It's mostly correct, but it's getting out of sync sometimes. Oh, that's the cloud spell. Which I think saves you from floor traps or something. Billiot's ancestor. Not hungry. I'm hoping Chubo will play this through to completion someday, because it's an awful game that I don't want to play. I swear this was made by Amiga developers who were what's the word I'm looking for? Forced out of the Amiga. Let's see if there's a horrible game over. Baron Baldric. Peta Boosh Rip.
Keela drew her sword and attacked the evasive Finn.
This was a sequel to the game with the butthole. What was the name of the game with the butthole? Let's fix the audio, I wonder. Do not distribute. It was made by Australians. Here we go. We're just gonna stand here and let him starve to death while we listen to the music. Hey, Sheriff Ram, how's it going?
Why he looked like an ape when he was really a little
Do I have
monkey.
coffee? Dang, I don't have any or coffee. I do want a protein bar though.
Butthole, it's holy butthole, that holy butthole, but 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 holy butthole, be holy butthole.
Akabidi, thank you for the 100 bits.
Holy butthole, but holy butthole, be holy butthole, but holy butthole, but holy butthole, but holy butthole, but holy butthole,
I'm on your side.
but holy butthole, 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 be holy butthole,
But holy.
holy butthole, but holy butthole, holy butthole,
But whole eye. We got a not Justin, and in honor of this game being made by Australians, we're getting Russell. Was it Russell or Nicole that that got all messed up with the weird machine gun sounds back during Might and Magic 6?
Fellow the sense, 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 fellow the sense.
Fellow Descents. I think there's a pixel of butthole in there. People who got kicked out, excommunicated. From the Amiga made this. Basil, thank you for the 100 vociferous. Ultimo, thank you for the 100 bits. Rachel, thank you for the 100 bits.
Said that money is now growing on trees. Ha.
I like this music though.
Is this dank or grotty dank?
I think this is grotty dank. Oh no! Oh no!
The game is jacked, man, but at the same time it's ultimate. It's got paper doll sprites and dank art and wait, am I soft locked? Did the game crash? For friggin' what the food?
We got a hype train. I wonder. Fuck.
Golf gay 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 left golf gay 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 gay.
It's very strange. Baseball, thank you for the 100 bits. Golf. Music. Gay. Too many. You can only carry 49 of this spell. Hold on a second. Wait, does he do the reaching animation? Yeah. Oh, God. Imagine if this played like Deadly Towers. Imagine if this game had the design chops of Deadly Towers. And was, like, actually good. Look, he's teleported. Basil gifting 5 subs. That's a hype train of level 1. Billy Rivers, Speaker Tape, Zachary Hutton, Bolt Vanderhuge, and Sylphie Redbird. Please enjoy your gift subs. Thank you, Basil.
フェアプレーでなければならない。それが俺の殺しと美学だ。
Oh man, good. And the hype train continues. QHW, thank you for the 100 bits. Zachary Hutton, thank you for the 100 bits. Treasure. Yes. Let's say we play a good game instead of this. Or do we need to cast Reveal here? No. I think this is as far as I've ever gotten, which is to get to this place and then not know how to turn off the force field. Is it Reveal? Jinx. Nothing
That's
here.
not a knife. Unsheds his signature Bowie knife. That's a knife. How do you like your Goanna? Medium? Well done? Yeah, it's great. Yeah, try some of these yams. Try the grubs and the sugar ants. Just like the end of. They're really sweet. Cough fellas love them. Me? Well, you can live on it, but it tastes like SHT.
SHT. Ralph, thank you for the 100 bits. Oh! Now he's poisoned. It makes gross noises. You stand on there. It makes disgusting noises. Basil, thank you for the 100 Qdoba. Oh, he's getting. There we go. This is a much more pleasant game. Ultimo. Highway Hunter is a very different game. It's
still waiting, but he drive 20 mils in the other direction when he was 1 mile away. Does ups use Linux or something?
10 seconds left on the hype train. Tremendous hype train, though. Already 2 levels in. Baseball, thank you for the 100 psionics. That's not a schneik. 5 subs, 1,300 bits. Thank you so much, everybody. I gotta say choo choo. Chin hype. This game's also impressive because it runs at the correct speed on any kind of hardware. This is one of the games that I registered because I played so much of the shareware, and I like literally just wanted to support the dude making it. This guy went on to do like machine learning and shit, right? He like got out of games and makes legitimately smart software now.
Some fool said that money is now growing on trees. Ha.
Zachary Hutton, thank you for the 100 bits.
Shadowdabdoo, 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 shadowdabdoo.
Thank you, Zachary Hutton, for the 100 bits. Whoop. Oh yeah, like, don't get me wrong. Machine learning applications right now, the applications of machine learning are kind of stupid. They're used poorly. But the people who are inventing the software unless you hit a big designer. I mean, like, I think this guy did pretty well with Skyroads. He was just game technology wasn't progressing fast enough for him, and he went to do like a bunch of like high-end shit. He made like some kind of important applications, if I recall correctly. Unlike the guy who made what's that game called? What's that game called that Macaw played and that's like impossible? Survival? Yeah. Yeah, the guy who started a scam pizza company in Denmark and then got literally run out of the country because of his scams. So in like the mid 2000s, the mid aughts, so in the mid-aughts, he started an online pizza delivery company in Denmark and then just never fucking delivered anything. Oh, this guy went on to make Skype. I thought you were joking about that. Because they start with Sky. I did see that, though. Oop. Ugh. Yeah, so the producer of Survival. We've been reading it wrong this whole time. It's Sky Pay. So yeah, so oh, you can't make that. Good morning, Gollum. This game is the epitome of Wii Jump, by the way. Akabidi thanks for the 100 bits. Too fast. You gotta play it at maximum speed. Pad knots? Fuck. Right. So the guy who did, the guy who was the producer on Survival started a pizza delivery company in Denmark in like 2006 or something, 2005 maybe. Oh. And he just didn't deliver anything. And he ended up getting fucking run out of the country for his bullshit. And then or fleeing the country, I should say. Because he was fleeing to avoid paying for his crimes. And fucking he showed up in like the mid 2010s, 2015, 2016 or something, doing like neural network machine learning. Like he was just a snake oil salesman. It's so funny to me. Oh! Oh! What was I gonna do? I forget. Samson, how's it going? Welcome to Fun Times. Oh man, Siege. I wonder. I wonder what most of this stuff is. Got a bunch of weird fucking shit on here. Good. Not quite right. Not quite right. It's not working. It's not working, and it's captured. EasyJet founder offers $6 million reward for help in canceling Airbus order. That's pretty good. I can't play Monkey Island because I don't have the right version. Dang it. I don't have the right one. I need the version that's like version 1.1 or whatever that has the MIDI driver in it. The original only works with AdLib and not with Sound Blaster. What was the other thing I was going to load up? SE, no, I don't. Did I put it on one of these drives? Run? Beef. Begin. Yeah, here we go. Beef Good Hat is a pretty good name. Also, Fractal Mind Mike, hello. Thank you for your help with the thing. It was indeed the problem. I changed all the stuff over to pointers, and it behaves now. It was copying all the data. It was copying all the data for the map over every 2,000 times per second. This is Daughter of Serpents. I keep trying to convince Fractal Mind Mike to play this because it's a very cool game. Monsieur, can I be of assistance? Oh, we gotta go over here. Good morning. Mr. Wellington, is it not? We have been expecting you. He gives you your letter. Mr. Wellington. Paste Restaurant. Savoy Palace. Hotel. Your recent letter inquiring about the procedure for obtaining archaeological excavation permits. Where do we do this thing up here? Yeah, no. Put that away. So you missed one there, Mike. It should read Daughter of Serpents, King's Quest 6. Curse of Monkey Island, King's Quest 7. Escape from Monkey Island, King's Quest 8. No question mark. Labyrinth. Unknown. Have you seen the character creation in this? Hold on. Blah, essentials for your visit. Have you seen the character creation? Hold on. Check this out. It's so good. Damn it. Ruining the joke. Lord. Weed guy. Man, he's gonna be a really good occultist. The fuck was that sound? Oh yeah. Extremely good at astrology and nothing else.
And Barbaria would fall as its last hero failed. Jin attacked.
Yeah, much more sophisticated. Sleuth? No, these are all too good. Private Eye? No. Traveler? I've done it! I've done several of them. Haggle. All we've got for skills is astrology and haggling. Good. Broad theoretical knowledge of magic. We've traveled in the Middle East and read and can construct complex astrological charts. A present from Rallier. One of the things that this game does, we have to watch this intro again. What if we watched it with different music, though? It's playing the wrong thing, that's why. It's playing on the sound blaster. I do the character creation a lot because I think it's the coolest part of the game. I've played through it at least twice. Oh man. Star naming NFTs. There you go. Okay, so let's go talk to Emil Gruber. Dub Epitote. Probably the double T, I guess. I received a letter from our mutual acquaintance, Mr. Roland Marcus of Museum Street in London, which he speaks highly of you as a serious scholar of the occult arts. So the cool thing here is you get mouse, please, mouse. You get a different introduction letter depending on what your skills are and what your best thing is. Ariadne Elitis. I know, right? They knew the Lizard Man was coming. I have to find a company office, Emil. In Rue Sharif Pasha. I think that was pretty fucked up when Hippo played it, and basically everybody in chat was spoiling shit constantly and shitting on the game constantly, which isn't usually allowed. And because Hippo had already taken a dislike to the game, it was just not mentioned. Even the mods were doing it, and it was like, oh, okay. I see what we've got here. It's the rules only apply in certain situations. I don't think you were either. But people were saying a lot of incorrect information about the game. Like, oh yeah, nothing really changes in the game. Nothing really changes in the game when you do stuff differently. It's just, minor stuff, and it's like... it's like, when Hippo played it, he got an ending and like a huge portion of the game that I just never saw because I picked different stuff in character creation. Welcome to Alexandria, Lord Weed. So, one of the things that's important to note in this, Mike, I'm trying to find an example of it. Yeah, okay. So would you like me to come with you? If you don't left click on this, you bypass it. And that splits the plot of the game at that point. Right? So if I say, yeah, thank you, but I couldn't possibly impose on you. Right? So, and it'll move on if you don't click on something fast enough, depending on your message speed. I think there's a way to set it to wait. So now she's not with me. I have a completely different path through the game than if I told her to come with me. Not only will different sections of the game appear different, like it'll be her with me, it'll be somebody else with me, the entire plot of the game can change from that point on. Like, it's kind of like choose your own adventure, but it doesn't give you a dead end right at the beginning.
Duke, can I invest in Friduli NFTs so I can purchase Duke development quicker?
Thank you for the 100 bits, Basil. 100 Friduli NFTs. So, essentials for your visit. There's a game speed, and you can make it slower. The game isn't... Fractal Mind Mike, thank you for the 100 Duke development. The game... Here's the thing. It's not a puzzle game. It's not a puzzle game, right? It's not that kind of adventure. It's an adventure where you, like... There's a story... and you affect the story by your actions. It rarely makes you stop and, like, solve a stupid puzzle or something. Like, oh, here's a slide puzzle! You know? It's not doing that. It's more about the story and more about your actions impacting the story and changing the changing the outcome and also the story that you get. If you go into the game and you're like, Samson, thank you for the 100 Duke Develop NFTs.
My job is to train you for the fight of your life.
We need Visual
Duke
Studio.
Development Duke Do Coffee Duke Development Duke Do Coffee Duke Development Duke Do Coffee Duke Development Duke Do Coffee.
There's some minor stuff, right, where it's like, hey, we need to use this item. Shilrai,
So, what do you guys need this stuff for anyway?
thank you for the 500 bits. With a special alert.
Well, we're gonna plant a garden and fertilize it with the nitrogen, and if there's gophers, we're going to get them with a trap. If that doesn't work, we're gonna use the gopher gas, and if that doesn't work, we're gonna cement it all in and paint it green.
Time for all the developments. Just make sure you use Mandrake's axe and not Mrs. Smolch's scissors.
Thank you, Shilrai, for the 500 bits. Nice. Appreciate that. So here's where we're at. Here's the game. It's running. You might not notice a difference, but it's much more responsive. It's much more responsive, and it's not using up 100% of a CPU core to do it. So that's something. Bifork. That's pretty good. So you want to see some really sloppy code I wrote because I was like, oh man, I don't know what. So this here, right? This used to say that, and then there was like, something like this. I cleaned it up earlier. But I was like, uh-oh. This doesn't seem right. This is a class. Dungeon Map is a class, but I'm calling it with the keyword struct for some reason. Anyway, I can just use that thing separately. I can just make the map, and then when I actually have to call the map, I can invoke it with wherever I do it. Somewhere in here. Yeah, here it is. I can invoke it with the dereference pointer.
Oh no.
Dereference? Reference? I don't know. Yeah. But do that there because then this was the problem. I was like, Basehole, thank you for the 100 goiters.
Goiter.
Thank you, Basehole, for the 100 goitas. So I went into this. This was where the thing was happening, right? Where all my CPU was coming from, and so I went into this. I went into this function, and I commented everything out. So all it was doing was calling the function, and then it was still using 100% CPU, just doing this method call. No content. It was an empty function. And so I was like, I was like, why is this empty function using 100% of CPU? Except M here wasn't a pointer. And M is the entire map of the level. So I was like, oh, well, I need I need that to be a pointer, don't I? So instead of copying kilobytes of data 2,000 times per second, it's copying like 4 bytes 2,000 times per second. So Shilrai wants not Justin. Akabidi wants Justin. We got Justin. Thank you, folks, for adjusting the TTS. Okay, so I realized, though, one of the things that I need, and I gotta go put this in the thing.
Articulate, glory 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 articulate, glory
Fade and Ayana tested their combat skills.
glory articulate, 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 glory articulate.
It's really good. Done. Thank you, Shilrai, for the 100 articularly. Oh man, our advertisement playback doesn't work. Oh no. So here's the thing that I've been thinking about this, and I'm not sure what the next steps are, because there's 2 things that I can do right now. One is Dino. Hey, Dino, how's it going? Good to see you. Arbitrary map loading is a thing that I might need to do. And the second thing is add an event layer to maps and make one of them an arbitrary map change. Sever, thank you for the little bit of Digimag. We'll get to that right when we finish this Duke development. So, and these are 2 different. These are 2 different Todos. So, Shilrai, thank you for the 100 scoots.
No scoot, no shoot, no scoot, no scoot, no shoot, no scoot, no scoot, no scoot, no shoot, no scoot, no scoot, no scoot, no scoot, no scoot, no scoot, no
nose coot,
no scoot, no scoot, no scoot, no scoot, no shoot, no scoot, 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 no scoot,
Nesquik,
no scoot, no scoot, no shoot, no scoot, 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 no squat, no scoot, no shoot, no scoot, no scoot, no scoot, no scoot, no scoot, no scoot, no shoot.
No squat. No squat. Thank you, Shilrai, for the 100 no squats. Samson, thank you for the 100 bits. Blemum. Blemum onion. Blem Wunble? Blem Wunble? So where do I load the map? I do this here. What do I need to do to load the map? Just this, right? It's just these 5 lines. Now, I don't want to do this every time, right? I don't want to do this every time. I want to cache maps. So I want the same... Shit, what's it called? What is that design pattern? Where I want to do I want to do 3 things based on state. First thing is return an instance of an object that I've already loaded. Second is if I don't have an instance of that object loaded, to load a new instance of that object. And third, if that fails, then it returns a default state. It fails safe. Right? A hash table. Is it a hash table? If it doesn't find a file name, loads a file and keeps it. Yes? Kind of like a factory. Not lazy load. I don't think. It's the same. It's, to me, in my head, it's the same design pattern that a singleton uses, right? But with a singleton, there's only one of it. So the first time you call it, it instantiates itself. Shilrai, thank you for the 100 dances.
Dukedo, dance a 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 dukedo, dance a
The Dukedo dance.
dance a dukedo, 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 dance.
The Dukedo dance. But yeah, it's the same thing as a. Thank you, Shilrai. It's the same thing as a singleton, right? Where I if a request is made for the thing and it exists, return it.
Map buffer 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 map
But for Matt.
buffer map buffer map buffer map buffer map buffer map buffer map buffer map
But for mate.
buffer map 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 buffer map
Yeah.
buffer map buffer map
What a good username.
buffer map 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 buffer.
Bathroom mate. I just realized something. Shit. Okay. Things I need to do. Right? Can I just initialize... Where do I do this? Where do I initialize this? I guess I don't. Right? I can just do... I guess... Let's try this, right? We'll just take this stuff.
Fade cried. Her sob was broken by a demon attacking her.
We'll do dungeon map. Get a map. Map to get. Right? This should be legal. And then return the map. Oops. There we go. Okay. Yeah, I missed a thing. All right, so if I do map to get dot c string, bloop, right?
Korath had never heard of such madness.
And then down
set to
here,
kill her again.
I can do dungeon map. The map equals get a map Right? This should be equivalent. I hope. Let's see what happens. Hey, look, there's the map. We got it. Good. We've done arbitrary map loading now, sort of. Right? So we should be able to load a map kind of arbitrarily. However, if I did that again, I did? I shouldn't have done. I don't think it would work if I didn't have pairs. But this needs to be more complex. I think, here's the question. Here's the question. Do I need a map manager that's a separate like data structure and all the stuff that's going to be managing the maps? If it was in a comment, I might not have done. But comments don't count. Oh, here? Does this do bad code off where I can't see it? I put that in there, actually. When I wrote that, I specifically opened a parenthesis and closed a quote. For this express purpose. But that was like 2 sessions ago. Okay, so the question then is, do I need to make a like manager class for handling maps that just returns pointers to maps and caches the maps internally, so I don't have to worry about actually loading data on pointers, which fucks up the JSON library. Right? Right? I think that's probably a good idea, because then I can have a function return a pointer to a map and have other stuff consume those pointers. Yeah. So what do we need to do? We need to say arbitrary map loading is done. We need to do a map manager type class that can return existing maps or attempt loading a new map from disk. Okay. That's separate there. I don't know where what that is. And put an event handling, that's big. The main drawing code to its own function, that's not done. These aren't done. Good. We call the drawing functions blah, 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 whatever. That's fine. Yeah, stuff up so it isn't all hard-coded as a function to place the party in a specific zone. The party stuff itself get the movement functions? Good question. Add an event layer to maps and make one of them an arbitrary map change. If it's still buffering at 4,000, I'm going to change it back to 6,000. Because clearly the thing for it doesn't matter. I forgot I changed it to 4,000. It probably looked like shit, huh? You didn't see Baron Baldrick's butthole. rename this function later. Good. I think Twitch's Outjest server has been fucked up. Yeah, this is the problem here. I haven't done it yet for the wall textures, which is where it actually matters. Ugh. I got a lot of cleanup to do. Well, at least now it's not running with like 100% of a CPU core every single time. We need music. We need music. I'm gonna get rid of this. I don't need this at all. Done. Whoa! Partially commented. Yeah, I think it's certain Outjest servers that are doing it. Yeah, we're starting to do this. There's gonna be multiple fonts, I'm sure. Bum, 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 bum. Also, this helped reduce the CPU usage. Anyway, this thing needs to be also genericized. Okay. But I think that's 22 minutes of Duke development is pretty good. We got a lot done in 22 minutes, too. Considering, like, the description of the stuff and the doing this stuff. This needs a generic function. I don't know what you're talking about. Duke Dev done. But yeah, check it out. I'm actually pretty proud of how this has come along. In terms of, like, the rendering. Because we've got the different shaded areas. There's 20-something, plus minus time for the development. That's pretty funny. But, like, the coloration of the tiles at different distances so they can all use a standard palette and still get darkened in the distance without having to bake that into the tiles. I need to fix the side tiles. They look wrong. The maps are compatible with tiled or tile ed. This isn't the one. This one? No. Which one has it? This one. Yeah, so check this out. This has this is something that I inherently put support for, which is the collision and texture are different on two different sides of a thin wall. So you can just step right through a thin wall. Which I think is very cool. When you can't go back the other way. Also, since the maps are arbitrary, if you want to do wrapping maps, you have to put a teleporter event. I have to create a teleporter event that you can put in to wrap the map. But then you can put the other parts of the map that you want to show through the teleportal zone on the other side of it, right? And they can be they can remain inaccessible. The only problem is that I need to figure out if there's going to be a teleport spell in the game. How does it interact with stuff like that, right? But that's for another day. Thank you, Fractal Mind Mike, for the Duke development. And especially for your help in tracking down that CPU thing earlier. Very helpful. And now we've got a little bit of Digimag from Severb. Bring that up. We're going to look at Computer Gaming World. Security. We already looked at CGW number 1, right? Cigarette. View show pages continuously. View book view. There we go. All my apes. Oh no, all my apes gone. They touched the giant floating floppy disk. Help wanted. Southern Command. Napoleon's campaign. Oh. My robot got no respect. I miscalculated my robot's laser cannon aim, and it got blown to pieces in the bargain. Corrections. Mysteriously misplaced. Rewriting history on the computer. Napoleon at the Battle of Leipzig. Look how boring computer games used to be. Look how boring these games were. It was like hex-based hexes and letters. These are what American computer games were in the 1980s, in the early 1980s. Napoleon's campaigns, 1813 and 1815. Galactic Chase. Here we go. Shooting over the shoulder, just behind himself at that robot monster. Assembler book, Starbase Hyperion. Disc Detective. Shooting Gallery. Air Traffic Controller. Tricky tutorials. I would like my tutorials to be straightforward, please. Sword Thrust Series, a survey. Sword Thrust Rune Quest. Oh, man. Kidnapper's Cove. The Green Plague. Vampire Caves. Galactic Empires. Games for thinkers who want to have fun. Castle Wolfenstein, The Way Out, maybe. Oh, God, that's a obnoxious-looking map. Tank Ticks, review analytics. Aye, this guy's dead. Another escape attempt from Castle Wolfenstein is foiled. In a cold corridor of the castle, another allied soldier is interrogated. Schweinhund! You refuse to cooperate. Your insolence is useless. But hours later, as dawn breaks on Castle Wolfenstein, a solitary figure makes his way out of the fortress and toward freedom. There he is. Select-a-port, Apple-compatible Select-a-port. TG Products leading the way. That horrible Apple joystick in the astronaut's hands. Atari Arcade. Defender, Jawbreaker. Galactic Chase Protector. I love the baseball computer, man. I love the baseball computer, man. Look at him. That's the face I make when I think about computer games. Operation Apocalypse. This guy forgot his gun. Mike reviews how to master the video games. It's a 177-page book that bills itself as the first complete guide to the 30 most popular coin-operated arcade games. Written by one man. The 7 steps to mastery: reconnaissance, teamwork, concentration, tempo, observation, experimentation, and memorization. Webster's Microcomputer Buying Guide. The big future for desktop personal computers. Red Alert! Cartels and Cutthroats. This will become a very popular game. Yes, here it is. Attention all dungeon masters. See, hear, and experience the spellbinding magic of computer fantasy simulation. Journey down deep, dark, damp caves, protected only by a magic sword, plate armor, or enchanted vials and potions. Search out and destroy kobolds, dragons, goblins, trolls, and orcs. Use your strength, magic spells, courage, charisma, cunning, and wisdom. Survive the journey. Live to talk about it. The Apple II computer and your trek to the deepest, most reaches of your imagination. For all your D&D adventure and strategy needs, write for a complete directory of imagination software. Enchanted vials and potions. Escape from Arcturus in your literally an X-Wing. Online adventure games. Mission Asteroid, Mystery House, The Wizard and the Princess. I don't know, that's where they're located. Oh, man. Oh, man, it's Paratrooper. Zork, Blitzkrieg, Ultima! Ultima is one of the best computer fantasy role-playing games to date. One of the few games that allows the use of 2 disk drives. In fact, it is better if you have 2. One unique feature of Ultima is that the technology improves as the game goes on. At the end, the player is in outer space in a very well done arcade-like segment. Synergistic Software has Escape from Arcturus, Odyssey, the Complete Adventure, and new The Planetary Guide. The Shattered Alliance by Strategic Simulations. The Freelance Illustrator, advertising here. Here we go. Microcomputer games. An expanded selection of true-to-life games for the home computer by Avalon Hill Game Company, the world's #1 adult game publisher. The Avalon Hill Game Company. We've got adult software like Tank Ticks, Major League Baseball, Stocks and Bondage, Empire of the Overfiend, Midway Campaign, Conflict 2500, Lords of Kama Sutra, Computer Acquire, Nuke War, B-1 Nuclear Bomber, Planetary Miners, North Atlantic Convoy Raider. Also, Computer Football Strategy, Draw Poker, Guns of Fort Defiance, and Dnieper River Line. There it is. And there you have it. Early CGW. Early CGW. And this is what computers were like in 1982. This is literally what the computer industry was like at the time. Just a bunch of apes worshipping the floppy disk. Thank you, Severb. Was Severb, right? Yeah, Severb. Thank you for the little bit of Digimag. There it is. What were we doing? Were we gaming? Touch the disc, become NFT. Oh man, you know it's good. There we go. This is good. Oh, this has like acorn controls for some fucking reason. ZXLP. ZXLP controls. It keeps trying to steal my mustard. Oh, I'm out of ketchup. Game over. Get the book here. That guy's invincible. He doesn't instantly kill you in this one like he does in the Amiga one. Close to it. But he's just instant death in the Amiga one. Get the key. If you get the key immediately, like he screws you up, he screws you over. I think you can get down those stairs if you Herman, Grandpa, and Eddie? 1993, by the way. $1993. Game was made in 1993. It only has PC speaker sound. Oops. A little too close. Also, you can't exit or reset. You have to hit the reset button on the computer. Oh. Yeah, me neither. J52, me neither. In the game she is, though. What else is on here? Armaeth. Here's a fucking... There's a game. You know, I want to play that. I want to play this. I want to play the menu music of this because... Because I think I'm done. I think I got to wrap up. 6.5 hours is a pretty long stream for me. I have indeed. But I think I'm going to wrap up. Let's look for somebody that we can raid. We got good news coming soon. Got those cables, so I should be able to set up a big part of the double switching thing. Should be able to set up a big part of the double switching thing using both Extrons soon. Who's playing some stuff? Who's playing the video games? Oh, I'm going to be back tomorrow. I'm going to be back tomorrow with Kingsfield in Japanese. That stream will start hopefully a little earlier than today's stream. I want to make that more Europe-friendly. Let's raid... Noodle Beef Noodle. Noodle hasn't gotten partner yet, right? Or has she? She deserves it. Let's raid Noodle Beef Noodle. She's playing Indiana Jones and the Last Crusade. I haven't raided Noodle nearly enough. Let's head over there. Say hi. Be nice. Give her a follow if you like what you see. Like I said, I'll be back tomorrow with Kingsfield in Japanese as I try to struggle through learning Japanese with it.
I think I'm being followed.
Neon God, thank you for the follow. But yeah, we'll be struggling through Japanese of Kingsfield tomorrow. So, you know, it's a little bit different pace. But stop by if you think that'll be interesting. And then on Friday, I'll be back with something fun. I want to play a bunch of games. I think we'll see if I can get the PlayStation Asia library stuff organized in time. That takes a lot of work, though, so we'll see. We'll see if I get there. And then Saturday will be Magician on the NES. I think we'll probably finish Magician. And then Sunday will be Witch Haven, which is turning out to be a lot more fun than I thought. Anyway, have a great night, everyone. I'll see you all again very soon.